Uguzaya, Utaka Jehova, Arumuyogiga, Ndinine Wabara Nibe Jehova, Adiku Guzaya, Adiga Wazuka Nanadura, Yamba Bigabi, Uguzaya, Uguzaya, Utaka Jehova, Arumuyogiga, Ndinine Wabara Nibe Jehova, Adiku Guzaya, Antiga Wazuka Nanadura, Yamba Bigabi, Uguzaya, Uguzaya, Utaka Jehova, Arumuyogiga, Chineke nke igwe, ọ bụ onye dị ka gị, mmalite na ọgwụgwụ, ebighị ebi ọ bụ onye dị ka gị. Chineke nke igwe, ọ bụ onye dị ka gị, mmalite na ọgwụgwụ, Chimọma m ọ bụ onye dị ka gị. Chineke nke igwe, Chineke nke igwe, Chineke nke igwe, onye amụma ọ bụ onye dị ka gị. Chineke nke igwe, Chineke nke igwe, Chineke nke igwe, eze ọ bụ onye dị ka gị. Onye ọma, 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 onye ọma m, onye ọma, onye ọma, Chineke bụ onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma mere, Chimu bụ onye ọma mere, Chimu bụ onye ọma mere, Daddy bụ na onye ọma mere, Daddy bụ na onye ọma mere, Chineke bụ onye ọma ma, onye ọma mere, onye ọma, onye ọma, Chukwu onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma mere, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, eze Jizọs onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma mere, onye ọma, onye ọma mere, onye ọma, onye ọma mere, onye ọma, onye ọma ma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, eze Jizọs onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma ma, onye ọma, onye ọma mere, onye ọma, onye ọma mere, onye ọma, onye ọma ma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, eze Jizọs onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, Chukwu onye na-enye mgbọ na-agụ m, onye ọma, onye ọma mere, eze Jizọs, onye ọma, onye ọma, nderi atụ egwu, onye ọma, onye ọma, eze Jizọs onye ọma, 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 eze Jizọs, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọma, eze Jizọs onye ọma, onye ga-emere m ka Jizọs, 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 onye ga-emekwara m ka onye nwe m, onye ga-emere m ka Jizọs, onye ga-emere m ka Jizọs, onye ga-enye m mbọ na-agụ m, onye do something new in my life, something powerful in my life, something miraculous in my life. Oh Lord, do something powerful in my life, something glorious in my life, something wonderful in my life. Oh Lord, I cannot do without you. I cannot do without you. I cannot do without you. Oh Lord, I cannot do anything without you. I cannot do without you. I cannot do without you. Oh Lord, I cannot do without you. I have no power of my own. I cannot do without you. I cannot do without you. Do without you. I cannot do without you. Oh Lord. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni o. Ụtụtụ ọma. Ehihie ọma. Mgbede ọma. Depending your time zone. Anyị adịghị echi. Maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụrụ na isonyere. What are you waiting for? Click the like button. Subscribe, comment, share. If I na-eme bụ common sense, the reason abụrụ na ịmara ife. Ịmụ ife gara anyị mara ife gara anyị gaa school. Ọ maka ife ị na-echefu. Ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Ụbọchị mara mma. Happy Sunday, everyone. James Norienne. Chimkasimma Norienne. A whole lot of people have commented, but we can't go back. Samuel Norienne. Amakamele. Chidebere Norienne. Amakamele. Sunday Norienne. Amakamele. Margaret Norienne. Amakamele. Movie TV Norienne. Amakamele. Jude Norienne. Watching from Germany. Amakamele Jude. Obinna Norienne. Amakamele. Margaret Norienne. Obinna Norienne. Amakamele. Oliver Norienne. Amakamele. Azubike Norienne. Amakamele. Ifi Norienne. Amakamele. Watching from Kinshasa. as we get Amakamele, if you Dalorian greetings from here. Ayaka Dalorian greetings from here. If today is your first time coming across our channel, you are welcome to Kelena TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking God Almighty for anointing to preach this gospel. Adebu Achara, Norian, Oliver Norian, Iziwe Norian, Akachuku Norian. Hope your weekend is going very well. Oliver Norian, Akachuku Norian. Hope your weekend is going very well. Glory to Ezechiel Kabiama. Thanks to God. And how was the fundraising? She better commented that it was great. Akachuku Norian peace. No. She better commented that the fundraising was fine and great. Very, very great. Yes. On top of the Maganaka Chuku de Nepana. Akachuku de Nepana. I really want to comment the by not it easy, but fun about it. And they should continue keeping on. They should continue. Oh, my Penina. Mbowa is watching. Mbowa is watching. And Niman didn't go Omarandedi well coordinated. Omarandedi well organized. Omarandedi ready. Omarandedi better than USB declared. Omar, I mean, now the end never cheek and now. I don't want to go. You know, I'm if not on me with you. Money, I ain't good and I'm berute. If I ain't good and I'm berute Charles. Now the end. If I ain't good and I'm berute, in a man, I am ready to be calm. When I based on if I ain't good and I'm berute, Bob and Alba with the please do bear with us. Because I'm about it on the uncontrollable. I am Norian Frank. Norian Oliver Norian Frank and not. So Mbo is watching. We thank God for God. God is really working. It was super great. If we perish, we perish. If we die, we die. That is the moment we are now. We must thank God. We must thank God for what God is doing. Ogwejo for Norian Chiamaka no. Clement in Norian. So as I was saying, over the presently, I want to do what they ready, the better than USB declare. So that alone, in a one you will know. No be here say, no be saying na Kelena TV talk about. No. In a ruaya, igagota. No one on the ready, better than USB declared. And what does that mean? You are on the right track. And you must continue supporting. It's very simple. Presently, Omeronde be ready. I know some people may not like it. Some confused people that wanted to confuse you. They have never succeeded, and they are not going to succeed. Not now, not ever. USB declared, as you are supporting USB declared, I want you to know that it is not about Dr. Ngozi Alabenze. No. It is about doing the right thing. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Alabenze. Hello. I was somewhere. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Alabenze. It is about doing the right thing. I wanted to say a few things by that woman. I can tell you, I have not watched that video. I have not. I never sit down like this, open that video, they watch and they listen. I never. I have not watched that video. And I'm not going to watch it because that is not my business. That is not our business. That is not our focus. The woman is talking what? Is it some local or who described as nyanyampo? The woman is talking trash. I have not, because the woman is talking trash. She is talking trash. Oliver, no. Celestine, no. I have not. That is not my business. And it is not going to be my business. That is not our business. And it is not going to be our business. That does not matter. And it is not going to matter. So whatever she like, she can say. All that is standing Gidiban with USB declared must not be moved. You must be focused. Presently, look around you. Are you not seeing that you are the only well-organized and well-structured and the ever ready to deliver? All for you. Then if you do the right thing. And what is the right thing? Follow instruction. The woman has no place. Who is she? How did she come about? Those desperados that want to be popular by all means. Can't wait to the funny one here. I just know for you. Whatever she said, it holds no water. Biafra is not a family business. I am telling you, Biafra is not a family business, and it is not going to be. Biafra is not a one-man show, and it is not going to be. So, go and listen to Maazị Banjoko. ID. Did she tell Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that structure Maazị Banjoko, the foundation he laid, not through that foundation, did she told Maazị Nnamdi Kanu like that? Or suddenly We can now turn back. Mazin Nandekane said, Chukubo that woman, God punish that woman. God punish her. Nami talk. Daisy, Nami, God punish her. Chukubo. And I was very busy. Very busy. Very busy. Weekends, I didn't, especially Saturday. I didn't went. Man, some people may not understand. Chukwu order that woman ọkọwara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Banjoko chọrọ ka ọ pụta gbara mgba na Maazị Banjoko the new dimension ya nwa na-eweta enyego anyị the declaration document ọ gwara ya ọkọwara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu what we get to achieve with that declaration document ọkọwara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ gwara na declare ọ gwara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na document na-ejide gị ya ọ gwara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na enyezi ID ọ gwara na enyezi ID ọ gwacha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na enyezi ID Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, oh, I don't know Maazị Banjoko. God punish that woman. That is not our business. And it is not going to be. Not now, not ever. Because Biafra is not one-man show thing. Kelele TV is not even listening to anybody. I'm just a content creator. We are focused. If you open it with the USB declared, open it with the USB declared. By now, I can't run a check. Let them come out and blame Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Let us see the blaming. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. It is about doing the right thing. Let any of them come out and blame her. She will have reasons why you Jeremy for them. Therefore, it's not one-man show. Anybody that want to take it as one-man show is free. If you watch that woman now, oh yeah, about the voice of IPOBDOX, because I saw them sharing her video. I saw them sharing that video. I have not watched the video, but I have seen many of them sharing it. I have seen many of them sharing it. I have seen many of them sharing that video. Biafra struggle about family business. You are free to idolize one piece as you know you Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra as a nation ga-akwanye ugwu ya mana fe isi ya na ya onye ọbụla gbara ọgwụ ya ṅụọ ya ịnọdụ ụgbọ na-aga aga. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu atara Biafra struggle ahụfụ and the Kanu na the ahụfụ now. He is going to be recognized and the government, I know they will reward him. Maazị Banjoko atara na ya bụ struggle ahụfụ mgbe oge a rue a ga-amakwa ntụ oge esi gaa reward ya mana kwa eburu esi anaghị ya na onye ọbụla ga-azụ ike. Ọ gwakwara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-enye ID ife anyị na-achụ rapana the woman ya ga-azụ ike. If you look around you, if you look around you, the woman is just an agent. DOS that is sharing her this thing now, they know. If you look around you, you will feel this year is the step aside completely. Don't see step aside. You should be proud of yourself. Now, look around you. Oh, Mazen Nandekano said, oh, Ngozi Ananeze is destroying this one. Oh, Mazen Nandekano said, I don't know Mazen Banjoko. And you are still standing with USB declared. Look around you. Are you not seeing that USB declared the only people who know that is well organized, that is everly ready? That alone should make you to be proud. Now I know USB, boy. Boy, how about USB G? Can I you should be proud of yourself. Now, good. I can't want to resort to it. I can't want to. I begin in it. I can honest. I'm going to the look around you. Now, in a pretty USB declared. Now, look around you. You should be proud. Because right now, you raise your shoulder. Nah, never USB. Because presently, on what I'm ready more than them. Give me a second. I am a preacher. If I ain't a good man, I'm telling you. One day by now, operating on a USB declared. It was really a buga. It was really a buga. It was really a echo. Because presently, in around you, one incipient, just name them. I am not insulting anybody. I am not insulting anybody. But just look around you. All of them that is fighting USB declared. Both from IPOBDOS, from those that said that Mazen Namdekan said, all of them that is talking about can be ready presently. In our hand, have no USB declared. That is enough. They were proud. Because they're proud now. It was really the Kogoni name if an overly seen at Ruaro. It was really the for the fact as I am speaking here now, for the fact that is really a really USB declared. It was really echo. That is as I am talking now. Kogoni where you are. Kogoni. Because before they go see even a bread again, before they go see even that you are an upright man, you know the truth. Or before they go see Kogoni, you should be proud of yourself that finally, you met right in short for this moment now, Kogodi, that you made a right decision. Kogodi, all ndị nkwueri, ndị na-achọ post, ndị na-achọ position. Kogodi, be proud of yourself. Oh, thank God I was not wrong. Thank God that I was not wrong. Thank God for making me to stand strong. Mama Kamele. That idiot that is writing nonsense. That if nothing is done with all his life, that idiot that is writing nonsense. The idiot should be ashamed of himself that presently, or whatever now, he should be ashamed of himself. Please do well and touch the like button. The idiot wrote something, and I want to go and bring that in he wrote, so that we may see. That is how stupid they are. In the natural position. I'm a born autonomy mafia. Una confirm. Obinna nwanne Kogodi my brother. Obinna Kogodi presently. No, on a right track. Kogodi. Presently. Emana on okay, because now all the have to with the social media. Doreen no. Magrava oh, I am now regretting it. You. That is why you think that some people is not regretting. Obinna Kogodi, that you are in a right track. Don't mind him. Kogodi, some people, they can know me. Chai, and they not tell me. And they want to know it. And they want to know it. Man, I didn't know it. Oboni Jingo can go. But I pray for you from here as you are celebrating your birthday. Ghana. New chapter is opening upon your life. New chapter. New chapter is opening upon your life. New chapter. Not even opening. New chapter, just open. New beginning. That we know no sorrow. That we know no shame. That we know no lack. That we know no sickness. New chapter just open upon your life. New chapter filled with blessings of God. New chapter. Celebrate God and celebrate a new beginning. As a show because you believe also belly as okay, ya job mashallah ya job. Okay, meli dendiro. He got mad at the truth that he God reign forever. Be blessed and be exalted. Now, I have an idiot. This is what the idiot. This is just a. I don't want to read the stupid thing he is writing. On one part in the other, like it. Man, this thing opposed to. The idiot is talking down. Biafrans that wishes to be part of the new dimension mandate should join with this link. There is a minimum monthly donation of $400 to be part of this special group. Now, if I want to know about this US will be cleared and Dr. Ngozi Arabezi. One thing about them, you know, where you find a maybe force. Or when you find a maybe force. Oh, from your liberation, everybody come to this group. Are they even the other child, the real? Amaka Mele. Celebrations will never cease in your household. Celebration will never cease in your household. Now here's the truth. He said, Doreen have been part of Kelena TV from Bible. She is not here because of Dr. Ngozi Orabezel. She has been part of Kelena TV. Not just her, a whole lot of people. I like, look at me, we ever study. Queen Eagle Bed. I don't know now Queen Eagle Bed. In fact, the time Queen Eagle Bed even the support of Kelena TV. I don't think, no, when a cabinet. I think she started supporting Kelena TV right from autopilot. Queen Eagle Bed, right from autopilot. I don't even know. From autopilot, there was no cabinet. And she is still part of Kelena TV today. That is God. That have shown that Kelena TV is consistent. She has been supporting Kelena TV maybe before Dr. Ngozi Orabezel meet yet. Na cabinet. She has been supporting Kelena TV. Queen Eagle Bed. So it is not about Dr. Ngozi Orabezel. It is about doing the right thing. But some people for Taria as Nanazo position or post. Amaka Mele Doreen. The idiots want to talk down on the achievement of Dr. Ngozi Orabezel. I will call it achievement. You know now? And the English is very simple. Over English in the back. Over English to force you. No. Let me take that English again. Biafrans, that witches. Oh, you got school them man. Iji the one you're gonna read you for them man. Because I want to engage you're gonna read you for. You may think Nagoni is actually Mabuin. No. My name is Yawana water by taste. Of Nagoni Mabugon. Iji your memory you are for. Take a man Agoni another by Jampano. I'm an agua water. I'm an agua. So the idiots shall read this very English. This English explained it to the point. I'm now beginning to question the academic qualification of this Oluku. Kelena TV, Manegari School. Academic qualification. Academic school. There is a testimony that I will give one day. Academic school. What use? Only about a product of grace. They talk here study. Another school. Only now for here about a product of grace. Only to that is whom you are seeing here. Only to a man whom God has shown mercy. I know what God don't do for me. Not just come claim and based on say God don't do small thing for you. No. Nami the claim God has shown me mercy. God has shown me kindness. So if I can remember about Oninya Amara, over by Naga school, no. School of watch it. You are an embodiment of evil. And in this struggle, I've seen a good number of them. They are left. Yet when you listen to them, you will know that this one is possessed. Demon is speaking through this one. This simple English that did not sound as if noble a desperado. Biafrans that wishes to be part of this new dimension mandate should join with this link. That wishes, not must, not force, wishes. Do you believe Dr. Ngozi Orabezel? Do you believe Mazel and Joko? Do you believe on the ridiculed Biafra? Do you believe na Dr. if you wishes, if you believe and the wishes to be part, join them. Very simple. If you believe no na abani, if you believe no na try, if you believe no the genuine, if you believe no the sincere, if you believe, and the witches to join. If you believe and the witches to join, or if I some idiots when they see these things, they don't understand it. But those that believe should be proud. As I am speaking with you now, you should be proud that at least Nanka, you get it right. If we are very clear. It is not about the Dr. Rabeze. It is about the clear nation and the each document. Mazep and Joku said. But what are we going to gain from this declaration? The reason why you are supporting US military clear is because of that we have gotten. It is the right thing to do. What about Dr. Rabeze? You can be proud that this one, they made a mistake. The idiot to read this English village. The nonsense. And the idiot that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze want to hijack. She has succeeded in removing everything that have Mazem and Joko in it. The idiot is writing that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze have succeeded in removing Mazem and Joko in everything. But I am going to ask that idiot a question. Let me show him this one. And they ask the idiot question. Because they think that because they can write English. The idiot was busy castigating Dr. Ngozi Oraveze's write-up. It is a product of Bongo, educated illiterate, my brother. Now, the idiot should come and read this thing from Dr. Ngozi Oraveze before I begin to ask him question. Because he is possessed. I told him, oh no, from this land on now. This road on now. His trouble can now multiply day in, day out. His trouble can now multiply. I told him. Now, let us read this write-up from Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Breaking. New dimension mandate. New website. New dimension mandate, new website. And the name opens following the hijack of our old website by the criminal element planted by the Nigerian state in our freedom movement. Now, the question that idiot, what happened to the new dimension mandate? Before the idiot, we accused Dr. Ngozi Oraveze of trying to erase everything that get to do with Mazep and Joko. Before the idiot made Dr. Ngozi Oraveze accused. Now Dr. Ngozi Oraveze a weapon or no a weapon gas if Mazep and Joko were introduced. The question I got the idiot about what happened to that one that was introduced by Mazep and Joko? That should be the number one question. What happened to that one? before you accuse or you want us to accuse Dr. Ngozi Orebeze of removing, first question, that one Amaze Banjoku Debero, what happened to it? That is number one question. Number two question, about Dr. Ngozi Orebeze destroy area. Number three question, destroy area. Or Dr. Ngozi Orebeze number watch them to destroy it or co-protect area. Even if the protection lead to creating another one. Here I have a question. Now do the idiot. What happened to the first one? That is number two question. As the gangsters succeeded in hijacking it, and she was instructed to protect the mandate, will she helplessly be looking at them to destroy it or creating another one? Is it part of protecting the mandate? How do you find? Because they think that the hate mother. What happened to the New Dimension Mandate website? What happened to it? I am asking that idiot. Idiot. What happened to that? The one that was okay, great, here. What happened to it? The gangsters hijacked the website. They hijacked the website. So, can you talk about the man after they had some seed, they hijacked the website? She can just be looking at them. The Africans here, they have hijacked the website. Kovo, or you create another one to make sure. Idiots. Until you begin to say the truth. Because that alone is the American. The gangsters hijacked the website. They hijacked the website. The gangsters ran away with that website. And the demon writing that rubbish. That demon. That was all just in the that was all just know that the gangsters hijacked the website. You know. But just to discredit Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, just to misrepresent Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, just to talk down on Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, he is now pretending that he knows it not that the website was hijacked. You are a demon, and a helpless demon for that matter. You are a demon because you know that they hijacked it. So what do you expect her to do? After hijacking it, she should close it down. Or even expect. Now, another question. Those that hijacked that one, here, what have they done with it? What have they done with it? Since they hijacked it, what have they done with it? That you can you figure out if those people that hijacked that website, can you figure out what they will achieve with it since they hijacked it? No, I am going to become brutal. And it is not me doing it, so that is God. I have been asking God for anointing to preach this gospel this very year. I am asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. And if you display a character of an idiot, and we are going to address you as such. You display a character to be an idiot, an above idiot. If you display to be reasonable, we are going to address you as somebody reasonable. But more than to display every time as a demon, we will address you as a demon completely. That is the truth. No more even paint this thing and love me the do money had the abataga. But I am telling that demon that he knows that the gangsters hijack it. Then why is he making it to look as if no Dr. Ngozi Oraveze? Now the thing now, she suddenly created another one. Why is he making it to look that way? Why would you get according to her? Why? The idiots, they hijacked it. The question now, another question. What have they done with it since they hijacked it? What have they done with it? They have not done anything with it. Did they succeed in hijacking it? They succeeded. Now, after they succeeded, she created another one. At least one man comes out, she can be able to tell him that the reason why I created this one is because they hijacked this one. They ran away with it. If they meant well for this very struggle, ever since they hijacked it, what have they done? What have they done with it? Can they progress on with it? No progress, no nothing. They hijack it and run away. Can they propose that thing for hijack Rena South? Now this very struggle, nothing. The gangsters, they tried to hijack Porter, everything what IG. They tried to hijack it. And I will tell you how. They tried and they failed. Do you know what they did? They came and they told you that they have suspended that ID. Now, if I suspend, they go in with that ID. They tried to hijack it. They failed. They ran to social media. Instead of them telling you that they have failed, they now told some of you, oh, now Brady has suspended collection of ID. Thank you. You did well. They hijack and they failed. I am telling you what is obtainable on social media. No be say, no be gossip. They tried to hijack it, then they failed. They ran to social media. They told you, they announced it that now they have suspended issuing ID. Am I communicating? If any of have social media. With this truth we are saying here, if we make us on any of them, because we are saying the truth. They try to hijack it and they failed. They announced to you that they have suspended issuing of ID. Huh? And the USB declared, and our people continue applying for ID. And since that they suspended it, now he is now PM. Let him get you another ID. Let us see. Okay, I want to tell us. He tried to hijack. He did not succeed. He told you that they have suspended it. And another demon planted. I will call him a demon because according to what is obtainable on social media, that he was told to teach. The idiot demanded for money. I am telling you what is obtainable on social media. The idiot was told, hey, the idiot was told to teach someone to buy in 3 fast. He ran away and demanded for $10,000. And what happened? USB declared they refused. He ran away with it. And what happened? USB declared, created another. They created another to make sure Nandeba in whatever ID. These are when you hear of Kabbalah. I mean, listen, that thing told UGO247. That I know You are not loyal to the entire body of this very government. You are only loyal to Dr. Isaac. And what do you have when you hear something like that? They have succeeded in building Kaba, like very media. So in every sector, in every department, in almost every department that is very struggle, they have built strong Kaba in almost every department. So the one that is managing the porter was told to teach some divine. The idiot ran away and demanded for $10,000 before he could teach. And this demon that God will punish, he wrote about it, saying that they have facilitated a phone call between Mazeb and Joko, and that one that ran away with that porter, every same apply for ID. He wrote that they facilitated phone call. And this same demon also that is already heading for destruction, because he made mention of Kelena TV, that is useless write-up. He is already heading for destruction. That same idiot wrote that boy that ran away with that porter, every same apply for the ID, that the boy did a business with Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is owing the idiot $10,000 plus. And because Dr. Ngozi Rabeze asked him to teach Samundeba how this porter works, he ran away. And he began to demand his money, according to the write-up of the demon, that Dr. Ngozi Rabeze did business with him. And because he now saw that Dr. Ngozi Rabeze want to hijack it, he is now asking Dr. Ngozi Rabeze for his money. The question that I have for the idiot that is already heading for destruction. So Dr. Ngozi Rabeze with personal business outside the struggle. Outside the struggle. Then because now Dr. Ngozi Rabeze was real, you have to see them how this water work. Because of that, he now begin demanding money of business here at Dr. Ngozi Rabeze outside the struggle. He must be a demon, because business family, that is if there is any business, which what is available on social media say that there is no business. So because Natal the business outside the struggle, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze was here to teach Ndebaya how this thing work. He now vex and begin taxing Dr. Ngozi Rabeze to pay him that money. Yes, he will run away with our property. May God punish you. Business family outside. Can business here family? Biafra struggles business. So they did business outside. Dr. Ngozi Rabeze asked him, teach our people this thing. He now said, that business we did outside, you must give me the money before I can teach them. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? They did no business. Now that the idiot ran away with that potter, what happened? Dr. Ngozi Rabeze created another to make sure that is the crime she have committed. That is the crime she have committed. When they tried to hijack, they did not succeed. They told you that they have suspended, and some idiots believe. When they try and they did not succeed, they will tell you, oh, I have spoken with Mazeb and Joko. In fact, I am asking her to give me her money. What has the business you and her do personal outside the struggle? Can you tell me that business like this very struggle? Some of you are demons, and they can never escape the wrath of God. So that idiot should know that the reason why Dr. Ngozi Rabeze created this one New Dimension Mandate website is because the gangsters hijacked Nkedio Gemaze and ran away with it. And that is the way. Dr. Mother is evil. She is demon. She is an agent. She is trying everything possible to make sure Nefa Amaze Bandoku develop. Not into her. But those that ran away with that Maze Bandoku created, they have not done anything with it to advance the struggle. The other idiot ran away. He wanted to be shouting that he is issuing ID. The reason why Dr. Ngozo Rebeze had to create here another portal or website for the ID is because the idiot refused to teach Ndebanye how the other one operates. Rather, he began demanding for money. And this demon also that is already heading for destruction is writing that he did business with Dr. Ngozo Rebeze. Idiots. What has their personal business get to do with Biafra struggle? And you are busy writing. I saw that right up there. Heaven is going to give me divine wisdom to expose you people and delay course, permanent course on some of you. Permanent course on some of you. You were busy writing. Oh, Dr. Ngozo, because of that, he now demanded Dr. Ngozo to pay him $10,000. That I think $10,000 or so. I stand to be corrected. Oh, the money that Dr. Ngozo is owing him. He now asked Dr. Ngozo to pay him. Idiots. So the personal business, Dr. Ngozo creating those personal business or that personal business inside the Biafra struggle. Right? Give me a second. Please do well and hit the like button. Don't forget, I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking heaven for anointing to preach this gospel. That's demonic writer. So, Muhammad that you have been writing about, Yana the Tongozo Rebeze, my business. And Dr. Ngozo Rebeze is owing him money. Business, family, business in the outside the struggle. The business has nothing to do with the struggle. Just because Dr. Ngozo Rebeze asked him to teach these ones how this thing operates. Or Chetagin and Dr. Ngozo Rebeze Ogo family outside. Can that business all that the Biafra struggle can area? I'm waiting for your reply. So, and one reason why Dr. Ngozo Rebeze will create here another website also for that ID, because the only one man how it works refused to teach others. He before he teach others according to what is obtainable on social media. Now before he teach others, now they are $10,000 because after when he teach him that he is no longer relevant. He demanded for $10,000 and he has been clear, refused. They created another and allowed the idiot to run away with that one. Why did she create another one? So that our people can continue applying for their ID. This new dimension mandate website, why did she create another one? Because the gangsters hijacked the one of Maze and Jokodeba. If that's the reason why she is creating another. She that is agent is creating another, helping the struggle, advancing the struggle. But those that is not agent, that is sense, when they hijack, they run away with it, they are not going to do anything with it that we have advanced the cause. And what a wonderful agent. that turn around and begin to help us. May God bless this agent, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. When they run away with it, Kamayawa, agent, now, as they try to hijack the website, say what ID from the gangsters, she will allow them to run away with it and destroy it because they are not going to do anything with it because document is not with them. Emmanuel, when some things you will need to submit those declaration documents. Or you think you can just go ahead and be issuing ID without declaration? Agent, as they try to hijack the website from the gangsters, Nambidis, she could have let them to run away with it. She just mined the document she is holding. Before Mazep and Joko, everything must have been destroyed. Because this one will run away with this one, knowing fully well that he cannot function or advance the cause with that one he is holding. And Dr. Ngozi, this one, knowing fully well that she cannot even advance the cause with this one she is holding. Everything destroyed. But rather, she created another one to make sure that never in here with the ID. Yet, these demonic vultures choose to continue to be insulting the woman. She created a new dimension mandate website. The reason is because the gangsters hijacked and since you were hijacked, they have not done anything with it to advance the struggle. If she is an agent, she could have allowed it like that. Since they hijacked it, she leave it. She will not even create another one. She will not even bother. Not everything destroyed. But rather, this agent, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, created another website. And they asking the line, if you are willing to join, please join. Because the gangsters have hijacked one. Can you please join? She created another one to advance the cause, the struggle. But those that is sense, they ran away with that one and they have not done anything with it to advance that very cause. Who God will punish among these two? Huh? They don't anywhere. They don't anywhere. They don't anywhere. They don't anywhere. Nanjama. So now you have seen the reason why. What do you mean? The evil doers, the green snake under green grass that surround Mazep and Joko, where they hijack website. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze will create another website to replace that one they hijacked. And she will be advancing the cause of the struggle with that one she created. But those that run away with that one, this is why she do it. They have built cabals. They thought or think that they are untouchable. They thought that they have succeeded in destroying everything. They don't know that the Ethiopians have prepared many of us for a day like this. Come and listen to this. When that instruction was given to her, thank God that she recorded it. If not, if I know by now. Listen. Pay very close attention. Thank God that she recorded it. If not, should have succeeded or very difficult. They will not succeed, but they already are very difficult to defend. Listen.
Try to concentrate protecting the man.
This is Mazep and Joko's ex-wife. Yeah, but he has no Z. First Ozibera. In media, let me just put it this way. First Ozibera in media. In fact, not in media, but Dr. Ngozi recorded it. But I can tell you that this is the first message that came after the declaration. He have been informed that that declaration have happened, and he sent this message across to his ex-wife. Go and tell her to protect the mandate. If you just tell her about the mandate, she have understand what I am saying. Listen.
Try to concentrate protecting the mandate. That is what he said specifically to you. We tell you.
Okay, to try to specifically protect
the mandate.
Which mandate? Which mandate?
This no dimension mandate.
The account, right?
He just mentioned the ending, account specifically. Just to no dimension mandate to keep it entirely separate from the other things. That is how he put it.
Okay, the new dimension mandate. I wanted to know if it's the account or the restoration of the United States of Biafra.
In another of new dimension mandate account, cover the restoration of Biafra mandate. Protect. Also now that not specific. Go and tell her, protect this mandate. Everything. And some idiots, they do many cabals, shoot who they are loyal to. And what you want, Dr. Ngozi, whom the instruction has been given to, because he was not specific. He just told me to tell you to protect the mandate. He did not make mention of account, nothing. That is to say, any idiot that from cabal, sack him, remove the idiot. Any idiot that run away with any website, remove the idiot. Hand him over to a dangerous demon land, evil forest. Create another website and we move. Negate.
I guess he means both because he didn't specify it. He said that you will understand what he means if I just say Monday.
Okay.
Listen to it one more time before I agabazie. UGO247 Nandi Otianage. They tried to hijack Biafra media. They tried to hijack the media. Holy Ghost walk over. Ewage. Ageawa. The person, if I appoint as deputy of Age, automatically assumed office. UGO247. Don't forget that UGO247 said that Dr. Ngozi is appointed. How God help me. He accused Dr. Ngozi of appointing Age. And when you listen to him, you will think that the appointment happened immediately. I am going to go back. If you listen to him, you will think that the appointment happened immediately after Age resigned. The appointment have happened a long time ago, and UGO247 is aware of that appointment. And they frustrated Tochi with their gang of gangsters from media. They frustrated Tochi and Oromwe. Until Age resigned. Tochi as deputy about UGO247. Now don't like it. And he was asking, even after Age resigned and Tochi appointed as the leader, why did she insist that UGO247 must lead? It is normal. Because you connived and other media teams with Age to sideline her office, to work, to undermine her office. So why do you think she will come and work with you? You traitors. Now that group, I must commend that Tochi. Tochi, very wise, smart, and intelligent. A lot of the idiots are just proper straight up. You know the part you play. Listen to this again before we move.
Try to concentrate protecting the mandate. That is what he said specifically to you. Me tell you.
Okay, to try to specifically protect
the mandate.
Which mandate?
Yes.
Which mandate?
This no dimension mandate.
The account, right?
He just mentioned the entity, not account specifically. Just to no dimension mandate to keep it entirely separate from the other things. That is how he put it.
Okay, the new dimension mandate. I wanted to know if it's the account or the restoration of the United States of Biafra.
I guess he means both because he didn't specify it. He said that you should. He said that you will understand what he means if I just say mandate.
Okay.
Hope you have listened to it. So she is doing that wonderfully well. You may not like it, but that is the truth. Because all you want to get blamed, more girl, not you. You want to get blamed. But I told someone to tell you, all you want to get blamed. Now, let us go to the business of the day. UGO247 and the Mbibia. I may be again this year. I will come again in some hours' time. But that will be late. I will come again in some hours' time.
And your wife and your generation. How you have ganged up because of the useless position. So all useless position Ngozi is giving to you and your wife or sisters. You are backbiting, backstabbing someone else.
I will love to go back.
God will visit you.
I will love to go back to Eba Okurumagatochi. Because the way, sorry. Sorry about that. I would like to go back to that Tochi because the way he presented that case of Tochi, if you are not careful enough, you may think that Tochi's appointment, present here as if immediately, because he said it, that immediately Age resigned, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze appointed Tochi. He said it immediately. But the response of Tochi says otherwise. I don't know how many people catched up. Even I think it was Justin. Justin was commenting that he liked that immediately. That he liked that immediately. I think that comment is from Justin. That he liked that immediately. Now, with the response of Tochi, you will understand that that did not happen immediately. Tochi has been appointed a long time ago to be the deputy of Age. But Age chose to gang with UGO247 and his group. And they sidelined Tochi. And Tochi, then the work now becomes difficult for Age. Because she is making his boys to see her as the leader. Then she resigned. And those who go to UGO247 go as they succeeded in sidelining Age. And they succeeded in sidelining Tochi, that Tochi is not going to come up again. And immediately the resign of Age, Tochi came up to assume her duty. UGO247 now accused Dr. Ngozi Orebeze I'm going to go back.
You, God gave visit.
I think I will get it from here.
I'm begging you, stop using ChatGPT and Canva like a children's toy. AI will create more
zombies.
Don't forget, depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. Depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. And then, if you are blind, you may not see it. But those that can see, we know that we are doing wonders here. Listen. But understand this thing, that Tochi Bonye will appoint from Mbidis to be against deputy, to deputize Age. But Age choose to go again with UGO247 and the rest. And they sidelined Tochi, and Tochi relaxed. That game, Natebo Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, she resigned, and Age stepped in. And UGO247 said that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze immediately appoints, and the Tochi stepped in. Again, I didn't know. And UGO247 said that accused Dr. Ngozi Orebeze of immediately appointing Tochi. Now listen.
What in concern Abro with overload?
We are coming back.
What in concern us with the lady asking a question for what? What the reason I do with your Ngozi Ajuju? Basara lady, super lady asro. Only Naja Jungozi Ajuju lady, only nature something Naka Ngozi. Munga than them Panande, get a man and only anything they see and on after with you, no propaganda. How can I know that an Ngozi even in on a propaganda? It's a Nigeria Ajuju. On the Kogan Kelemele Mele.
UGO247 have said, Ninya organization on Ngozi, Manoka Nitianya, an organization on Mother, or to create his own.
Prime Minister and the bandit. Prime Minister bandit. It's a Prime Minister bandit, Prime Minister. And then the Gidicon and the bandit. What thing concern me there? Oh, we never cognize, let's say, for that they get Biafra so that place how cook a choice. I don't care. The bandit is your Prime Minister. How Morgan kill a Prime Minister, bandit Prime Minister. What thing concern me that place? You want to call Uncle Ty Ozalia? You are follow kill a cause. That's all. And the end there. No more Biazelinia short than a Biafra land. Oh, Bob Biazeli, Fruzi disturb on the bias and cast of our bank. Man or Chono. But I ain't so no with the bandit, they messy Photoshop on essay. A problem. They get neck, who can negate. Biafra, USBG radio. But Masanka did that for you. Where is the radio if it was for you? An internet radio, not a radio that not ordinary radio station. Is
which one is ordinary radio station?
Radio that anybody can decide.
Which one is ordinary radio station? Which one is internet radio station? And up till now, he created ordinary YouTube and paying money na stream yard. What your problem? If we see in the radio, now ordinary radio station. I'm going to wireless and I'm going to digital and analog.
Established. Okay, now UGO247 no internet radio. Malamala no one of our brother in America, but that this lady exposed that time. See, it's no new a nation. It's a internet radio. It's like in a mother we have money map on YouTube. They may not be sending because that internet lady goes with YouTube. It doesn't make sense. The man is supposed to go that time. That man in can go in so all that man won't move up that and goes 100% flan. Picture goes on a go flan in Umune, Dionia Flania on all that man would the guy to because someone goes very well. I want you to touch those pictures.
The guy could know. Mana this so Tola never call UGO247 they defend there. Mana atwase with whom omochiwa work with social media. No muchiwa one goes UGO247 train on social media. And this name on your own
So where is the radio Ngozi Orabeze collected your money to establish? Where is the legal fee Ngozi Orabeze collected your money for Simon Ekpa on behalf of Simon Ekpa? The legal fee for Simon Ekpa. Ngozi Orabeze has not given a dime to anything Simon Ekpa.
You said that it is her organization. Can you please create yours? Very simple.
Since Simon Ekpa was arrested,
some people are comfortable with it.
Ngozi Orabeze has never contributed a dime. People are still paying legal fees now for Simon Ekpa. Ngozi Orabeze is not paying.
I
have everything. I go bring them all their useless plans and the Opele. You see you. What you are doing to Simon Ekpa behind, people will do it to you and your children and your wife and your generation. How you have ganged up because of the useless positions. Useless position Ngozi is giving to you and your wife or sisters. You are backbiting, backstabbing Simon Ekpa. God will visit you, Opele. You Opele. God will visit again. And
you see the name you call this man, Opele. If I were Fibo, Opele or Wafibo, Ogosi Bengone, full and man. Not ever song. But they say nothing as song. On us for because of no one you open opposition trade. If you don't arrange this thing, now may make exposed. I won't even arrange, may make exposed. If I can go 247 name every day, or mind that Nangosa will only may make exposed, go to hell and do that your exposition. Or if you
okay.
And I came on, with the boy, number one, it compromised. Or even in a key. Mungo, well, I've been me born on half.
UGO247 is accusing white vented woman. No on a secret of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. She is hiding. White vented woman is accusing UGO247. No on a secret of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. He is hiding. Chai.
You will not survive it. So now, cabinet Tochi August 2025.
Listen.
Subject reason to resignation, response to resignation letter from Mazugo 247. Now, dear Mazugo, I acknowledge receipt of your resignation letter and take this opportunity to clarify a few key points for the sake of truth, accountability, and the movement we all claim to represent. Firstly, to clarify, not here. Firstly, see I'm here. Firstly, to clarify the nature of your involvement, UGO247, your alliance was with Dr. Age, not with the department as a whole.
Okay.
It is important to note that during her tenure as a secretary, Dr. Age deliberately excluded me from departmental activities. Despite my my official appointment as deputy.
Emery appoints official as deputy to Age. Age have work with UGO247 them. Sidelined her. But when UGO247 was presenting this thing, he said that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, after Age resigned, that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze immediately appoint Tochi. But the response of Tochi here have proven that Tochi have been there as the deputy of Age. In Agotana, but they ganged up against Tochi. Then Age and Ezian for all of the court or what? Tochi, no matter how much they might assume, disposed. But UGO247 presented it as if Nage, no without deputy, or UGO247 with deputy of Age. He did not outrightly declare that he is the deputy of Age. No. But he presented it as if na Age were deputy. Negative.
This was due to personal differences on her part, and as a result, I made the decision to step back. A clear distinction must be made between personal alliance and official department structure. This distinction matters. Now, I want to ask a question. Tochi said that I was in alliance with Dr. Age, Age to kick her out. Frustrated her. Then she decided to stay back. Now, the question is this. If truly Tochi is saying the truth, why is it that even after she has been given the opportunity to lead the media, she still said that UGO247 must leave?
You must leave. Why are you saying, if she is saying the truth, you should have countered her immediately? Your question should be, when was that? You were never appointed. Say, who appointed you deputy? And he is here. Okay, my question to again. Even if she is saying the truth, why is it that after she has been appointed, she still insisted that UGO247 will go? The question should be, you should have countered Age. Age, nobody appointed you because Age accused you that you know that she was appointed to deputize Age. Sorry, Tochi accused you. Tochi accused you that she was appointed to deputize Age. And you and Age and the other media steamed up and they worked against her. And she stayed out. No. She accused you that you played a bad role. This is not the reason why you were not by the side. This is not the person who was as deputy. She accused you directly. And that is to say that you know that she was appointed as deputy. You know that she is the deputy of Age. She have accused you. That she was that she have never been appointed as deputy. You should have said no. Again, no, sorry, Tochi, nobody appointed you deputy. You are lying. You have never been appointed. That should have been your position. Because she accused you that need loyalty to Age. And again, Age worked against her. If you can remember, is to respond to her directly. Madam, nobody appointed you deputy of Age. Nobody appointed you. But instead of responding directly to that her accusation, you said, okay, my question to Age, my question to Tochi, if she is saying the truth, why is it that after she assumed the position of leader, why did she insist that UGO247 must leave? You have displayed that she is saying the truth. You have displayed that her accusation with truth. It is not even accused. She explained it direct. This is the part you and Age played. So Nepe Garemebo is to respond, Madam, you were never appointed. It is a lie. Rather, you are saying, okay, my question, if it is true, if she is saying the truth, why is it that after she assumed Age's position, why did she still insist or insisted that you go leave? Listen to it again. The response of UGO247 here will show you that UGO247 is lying. He is a big liar. He presented it before for it to look as if now the deputy that immediately against resignation that Dr. Ngozo appointed Tochi immediately. That was what he said. So, nobody easy. He never presented it for you to know or understand that Tochi was deputy of Age. He presented it as if Age has no deputy. And the Tochi, Abro, Natochi, Anodi at all. Because the way he presented it as if Tochi never existed in that group. Then Tochi have now accused him directly. This is the part you and that he play. No one of the lawyer to argue, not to the government. Instead of going respond to Tochi directly, nobody appointed you, deputy. You are lying. Nobody appointed you. He is saying, my question, even if it is true, and now she is the leader, why did she insist that UGO247 will leave? Yes, yes, yes. Now, everything is very clear. Because read the other TV said here then that he asked UGO247 and meeting her. Now that your madam have left, will you follow her? He said that UGO247 said no. Listen to this part, because I want you to understand this thing. UGO247 easy. Now he want a deputy. Easy. Natochi was deputy of Age. The only thing no presentry. The only thing no presentry that Dr. Ngozo they replaced Age immediately with Tochi. That was how he presented it. Then, already Aguzi this letter on Aguzi Adichie from what he told our people. And that is where I want you to catch him. That is where you need to catch him. Because UGO247, the sincere, he could have told you, Nagi, Bonyisi, Tochi, Budebuti. Then, after Kage resigned, it is normal for Tochi to assume his position. But to prove to you that Nafa Kwangange and the Nito Tochi could be correct, UGO247 did not answer that direct, or he did not respond to that direct accusation from Tochi. And not responding direct to that accusation proved that Nafa Kwangange is Yoko. Because of Nafa Kwangange, UGO247 don't go there and explain. Okay, Natochi, he ordinarily UGO247 never seen what problem in the first place, because now he was deputy. And the number thing the deputy again assume the position. But the reason why he has problem with it is because Nafa Kwangange already they're sidelining Tochi and they are loyal to Age. I don't know if I am communicating. God help me. I don't know if I am communicating. Ordinarily, UGO247 never see one problem with Tochi or Nagi resign. Because Ogagenia, Tochi was deputy. But the reason why Tochi UGO247 the one problem that Tochi assumed her position, but Nafa the loyal to Age. And actually the Nafa gang to sideline Tochi as deputy. Let me take it back. Very, very close attention. These things, the very, very important to me, Gotaria, can you understand that it is all about cabal, cabinet? It is all about cabal. Listen. Listen. Let me take it back. Listen.
Dr. Age, not with the department
No.
as a whole.
I go back now. Very, very close attention. All these people, they can manipulate you, not Kelena TV. Not here. God will let them breathe. God will not let them. Listen. Or maybe two many know you bring out. Or maybe what you put out in the Lage. Na Tochi would deputy Age. ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ banyere ịkụ gang, ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ na fa sideline Tochi, UGO247 should have not had any problem with Tochi's office as from second in command to now first in command. But because Nafa Kwana gang, because they sideline Tochi, after sidelining Tochi, they think that they have succeeded, that she will not resurface. After Kage resigned, then Tochi resurfaced. UGO247 UGO247 as who? Is it as deputy or as who? Why is he upset that Age resigned and the Tochi was replaced? Age was replaced, Tochi replaced Age. Why did UGO247 on the who as who? On the who for what? The reason why they thought that they have succeeded in sidelining Tochi. So immediately Age resigned. Tochi came to play, and the UGO247 don't like it because fact one again you already understand this thing. Understand this thing. God help me. Listen.
But is it nothing asshole? On us for because of no bonyo okunyu na ya.
Oh,
Opposite trade.
oh, if God will punish this, will make a no waiting cause. I did not watch that fundraising. I was very busy. He is also like mad because BBM said yesterday that UGO247 and his group sent a name to her when Age resigned. But she, DPM, said to him that the person has abandoned fundraising for 8 weeks. UGO247 na cabinet asked them to do meeting and they bring somebody and they brought somebody. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze rejected that person. He said it. But what UGO247 failed to tell our people from Umbidi is good that Tochi ne debutize again. But the reason why you read that Chikuyabo Nafa thinking that they have succeeded in sidelining Tochi, and you go to 247 and the response of Tochi Gabriel Ochi into answer Ochi now. Open when the response of Tochi Gabriel Ochi like this. Or carry away the response of Tochi. That is the truth. Open when the response of Tochi, because all of this response on I go now. Kaiji well talk that na Tochi would able to again. To further prove to you that even in Arugan Gakrako, why he wasted the best name to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze for confirmation, knowing fully well now he will deputy to Tochi. God help me. Now, Tochi confirmed the never appointed deputy to show you Nina again the Hakraku to sideline Tochi completely. The question is, why did they bypass the office of Tochi as deputy and they presented another name to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze for confirmation, knowing fully well Nagi was a deputy? Thank you so very much. Thank you. Actually, according to the right of the Dr. Ngozi Orebeze confirmed that they sent another name to have confirmation. That is to say that they thought they have succeeded in sidelining Tochi completely. Because all of UGO247 now this response of Tochi get me exposed into me exposed now. Or carry away to that response of Tochi because Tochi good deputy of Age. Normal. Tochi good deputy of Age. And it is normal that when the head resign, the deputy become the head. Then Age accused Tochi accused UGO247 of ganging up with Age to sideline her as deputy. And the further prove to you that they sidelined Tochi, that was why they bypassed the office of Tochi as the deputy. Went to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and they presented a name for her to confirm they undermine the truth. And the truth is that Tochi was the deputy of Agi. Why did they choose to bypass the office of Tochi and they go to Dr. Ngozi Orameze to confirm a name that have missed the fundraising? That this place have said it all. Kabah, listen to it. Let me take it back.
If you don't
listen,
arrange
let's make close attention.
Make exposed. I won't even arrange, make exposed. If I can go 247 name every day. Or mind that Nangosa will only make exposed. Go to hell and do that.
Oh, yeah, the point. I got that. Nobody easy. He never told anybody that Tochi would deputy of Agi. No. He presented it that Tochi was brought. And if you watch, I was like, oh, the group, no, she is free to bring anybody from anywhere to come and do the work. I made that statement. But this this response of Tochi now have made us now to understand that okay, again ever na Ruoro Asisi, Tochi will the deputy. But what happened was that they ganged up against Tochi and they sidelined the office of Tochi as the deputy. And they thought that they have succeeded. Tochi responded, and Dr. Ngozi, according to Akoye, was responding yesterday saying that UGO247 and their group presented a name after the resignation of Agi for her to confirm. And then the person immediately fundraising. And what does that tell you? That actually, of a truth, they bypassed. They thought they have succeeded in sidelining Tochi. Because someone recognized Tochi as deputy. The first person sent the another name to Dr. Ngozi Orameze for confirmation. First person sent the another name for confirmation to Dr. Ngozi Orameze. But they thought that they had succeeded. They thought that Agi was operating without deputy. They undermined the office of Agi, or office of Tochi, and they went there to Dr. Ngozi Orameze or Wofana. And Tochi assumed her position. And they don't like it. Watch.
Position. How even goes it? And I came on.
Listen.
With the boy. Number one, it compromised. Or we been in a key. Mungo, well, I been no. Me born on half.
Okay, Diego, Joe Tale, you will not survive it. So now, cabinet. Tochi, August 2025. Subject: reason to resignation, response to resignation letter from UGO247. Now, dear UGO, I acknowledge receipt of your resignation letter and take this opportunity to clarify a few key points for the sake.
She wants to take this opportunity to clarify a few points to UGO247. UGO247 worry na ife o na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. UGO247 ga-anwụ. UGO247 if they swear na ife o na-ekwu bụ eziokwu, UGO247 ga-anwụ. Ma ọ bụrụ na ọ nwee, you do know why? Tochi, this I'm not saying based on the response of Dr. Ngozi Orameze yesterday, as some people claim. I'm not talking about the response of Dr. Ngozi Orameze now. I am saying now, based on the response of Tochi to UGO247. Tochi responds immediately, telling UGO247 to his face, role UGO247 play to undermine her position as the deputy. And UGO247 received this response many months ago. And he knows that of a truth, Tochi have been deputy. But because they sidelined her, UGO247 can he swear Tochi Abra deputy? Listen, let me take it back. Listen to the response of Tochi. This response of Tochi got everything over that you need to know about all this thing. The response of Tochi, she responded to clarify a few points. Listen.
And I came on. With the boy. Number one, it compromised.
Okay? Listen. Response of Tochi is very important.
Now listen. You will not survive it. So now,
listen.
Cabinet, Tochi, August 2025. Subject: reason to resignation. Response to resignation letter from UGO247. Now, dear Mazugo, I acknowledge receipt of your resignation letter and take this opportunity to clarify a few key points for the sake.
A few key points. She clarified a few key points to UGO247 response. That is, if UGO247 is forgotten, Tochi deputy of to clarify a few points. Remember, Tochi deputy of Agit. Remember that you people ganged up and they undermined her position as deputy, and she accepted it, and she lied cool. In another, let's say na UGO247 the response of Tochi here carry UGO247, but we have deputy. I forgot. So Tochi is our deputy. Why is she not active as a deputy? He could have been worried. But Tochi, you are a deputy. You are not acting as one. Why are you not active? Why are you saying that you are the deputy? Who appointed you deputy to Age? No. This response of Tochi exposed UGO247. Listen. Very important. Oh God, help me. Listen. Response of Tochi.
So now, Cabinet, Tochi, August 2025. Subject: reason to resignation. Response to resignation letter from UGO247. Now, dear Mazugo, I acknowledge receipt of your resignation letter and take this opportunity to clarify a few key points for the sake of truth, accountability, and the movement we all claim to represent. Firstly, to clarify, not here.
Firstly, to clarify. So let's say UGO247 let's say I get very active. Now if you're royal one now deputy, you gotta go. Everybody now focus on Age based on interest abambo now royal one deputy. The response of Tochi here could have awakened UGO247. Oh, Tochi, so you are a deputy all this while and nobody noticed. You don't show up. You don't participate. Why? What happened? Because Tochi explained here, deputy, and UGO247 no. Listen, this side is very important. Very important. Listen, these are liars and deceivers because of their own personal interests. Listen to the Tochi's clarification to UGO247, and you tell me, UGO247 Napa aside the line, the position of Tochi as deputy. Napa Tochi want to remove her as deputy. Why in UGO247 Tochi here? But why have you not been functioning as a deputy? Napa aside the line, the office of Tochi. Why Napa? Why can you wear with another name? Would you wait for confirmation? What? Listen.
Firstly, see I'm here. Firstly, to clarify the nature of your involvement, UGO247, your alliance was with Dr. Age, not with the department as a whole. It is in
UGO proposed funding. Checks showed link to DOS. UGO proposed funding. Checks showed links to DOS. But response of Tochi be very important here. response of Tochi have disgraced UGO247. Because Kemboni now UGO247 now this thing. UGO247 have never made mention na Tochi would deputy of Ag or deputy to Ag. No, he have never. He only prove that Dr. Ngozi brought Tochi immediately. Ag resigned. Dr. Ngozi replaced Ag with Tochi immediately. Manocho na Tochi has been a deputy to Ag. That is because now that gang up, Tochi confirmed that this gang up, Tochi confirmed. Now listen to the response of UGO after the heavy accusation from Tochi that you were loyal to Ag, not to the entire body of the government. You work with Ag to undermine her position as deputy. Then listen to what UGO247 will say. Listen.
Important to note that during her tenure as a secretary, Dr. Ag deliberately excluded me from departmental activities. Despite my...
As a deputy Tochi and UGO247 with Ag Fakoro gang, they excluded Tochi deputy from departmental activities. About gang and the UGO247 had the aware of that gang. He could have been like, but you don't come now. How can you say a thing like this that we excluded you? No, that exclusion means nothing to UGO247. The accusation of Tochi to UGO247 that they excluded her from group activities, it means nothing to UGO247. This is how evil some of these guys can be. Tochi na akwa no numeria exclude from a department yawa the deputy and excluded her. She will be like, this is how God works. You think you will succeed after you gang up with Age to exclude her deputy. However, all one of 4 members Monday well Amaka Mele. However, all one of 4 members she will be like, God will punish you people after all you have done to me. Now Age have resigned. I am telling you the part you play to exclude me from group activities as deputy. Yet UGO247, that one did not even touch UGO247. That is how hardened their heart is. That is how painful their heart is. The accusation of Tochi means nothing to UGO247. This is how painful they are. Can he swear that he don't know? Na Tochi, good deputy of Ag. Can he swear that this write-up, why this write-up would you wear that touch UGO247? If on focus, these people must be demoted. The TV is going to follow them back to one back. I am not going to leave them alone. I cannot leave them. They are liars and deceivers. His mom brought Tochi, Dr. brought Tochi, Dr. brought Tochi, but he did not tell you people that Tochi have been there, appointed deputy. The cry of Tochi, the complaint of Tochi, the lamentation of Tochi that UGO247 ganged up with Age to undermine her position as deputy. They excluded her like the group activities. It means nothing to UGO247. It means nothing. That is how heartless they are. That is how evil these guys are. That is how demonic they are. This thing, the lamentation of 30 years have proven that of the truth. That the accusation against them is truth. That they are only loyal to Age, not to the government. I am telling you. Because the exclusion of Tochina group activities said it all. This is how evil this guy is. Listen to it. This very place is very important. I don't know. I have been busy thinking about this thing. I said no. if I come back, I am going to go deeper to this thing because the response of Tochi exposed UGO247. That you will think, that you may see how demonic UGO247 is. That you may see how evil this guy is. Omochineke, a deputy, Kono Gangre up, and the line of her position, exclude her like group activities, and they want her to keep quiet, and they want her to continue working with you. God forbid you people. Ciao. Chineke mere maneme. Ciao. These guys. If the more they come, the more they. In fact, if they refuse to come, I will go 1 year ago bring something. Depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. Cité Muslim, that's where you go. Depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. This is how people they ganged up a whole deputy. Father, they are up, push way aside. To them, they didn't know me. Huh? Think at your father. Think at your father. Oh, when I come to the OS. Oh, when I come to the OS, yeah. Yeah, oh, when I come to the US, yeah, come and listen how evil they are. Listen.
My official appointment as
Listen, let me take it back. This response of Tochi exposed UGO247. This response of Tochi exposed how demonic UGO247 and their group is. Also, brought Tochi from nowhere. He did not tell us that Tochi has been a deputy. No. I'll tell you clear. UGO247 don't even have population. Nobody listen to him. He has no population. Kelena, let me talk you. Do you know that before these criminal individuals does a broadcast, they always say, who knows what that stupid Kelena TV will say after this broadcast? The response of Tochi have exposed their criminal media team. I am telling you. The response of Tochi have destroyed UGO247 and his lion. That is one thing about the truth. That is one thing about the truth. One truth will demolish all of them. It have demolished. This truth from Tochi have demolished UGO247. These guys are evil. Listen to the response of Tochi. Why this response of Tochi not touch UGO? You sideline her, a whole deputy. You sideline her, and they want her to continue to work with you. You are a demon. Listen. Listen. This side is very important.
You will not survive it. So now, cabinet, Tochi, August 2025. Subject: reason to resignation. Response to resignation letter from UGO247. Now, dear Mazugo.
Oh, there is something that I saw. Engineer Udozo that was sacked wanted DPF to bring in the DOS into the government, and she refused. That was why he resigned. The government and the declaration, why did the OSG were not talk about the government? So it does not matter. Oh, leave them. Why did the OSG actually talk about the government after the declaration? Ndimbu, listening to the response of Tochi. Tochi, the monthly and listen. The response of Tochi exposed UGO247. It exposed him for you to see how evil they are. Listen.
I acknowledge the receipt of your resignation letter and take this opportunity to clarify a few key points for the sake of truth, accountability, and the movement we all claim to represent. Firstly, to clarify, not here.
Listen from here.
Firstly, see, I'm here. Firstly, to clarify the nature of your involvement, UGO247, your alliance was with Dr. Age, not with the department as a whole. It is important to note that during her tenure as a secretary, Dr. Age deliberately excluded me from departmental activities. Despite my my official appointment as deputy, this was due to personal differences on her part, and as a result, I made the decision to step back. A clear distinction must be made between personal alliance and official department.
Clear distinction. Clear distinction. Clear distinction. If one night Amada Yobi, Amakabale Kinsley, as a joke, is noble. If one night Amadi Yobi, a clear distinction must be made. Very clear distinction. There must be a separation. Clear distinction must be made from personal and the government. Now, come and listen to question of UGO247. After 191, Tochi accused UGO247. She wept, she cried, she lamented, she complained. Remember, I am the deputy. She excluded me. And you know it, UGO247. What? Come and listen to what UGO247 said after that heavy accusation. Aneda for that matter. Oh, they are calling about Mazin Namdi Kanofo or say Mazem and Doko demolished them. He demolished Jokoko. TV is demolishing UGO247 from here. I am demolishing him. I am demolishing UGO247. And he's lying about. With this truth, with this one, he have exposed himself. I am demolishing him from here with anointing and power. Mazem Anjoko demolished the Okoko, said Mazem Nandekano. Kelenda TV, demolishing UGO247 from here. Demolishing him from here. That he may know that there is God. This guy is terrible. I told us, Nandi are the more deadly than what we used to have like in the US. Do you know why? They learned that very job very, very well from the DOS. They learn it very well. From this all propaganda, this wickedness, bitterness, they learn that work very, very well. That complaint of Tochi means nothing to UGO247 as an upright man, as an elder. She said that she was duly appointed deputy, and they accused UGO247 working with Age to sideline her against the wish of the government, telling UGO247 that your loyalty is to Age, not to the government body. UGO247, that one no touch him as an elder. That one no touch him as an upright man, as a truthful man. That cry no touch him. A deputy that was sidelined, a gang up happened, and they sidelined the deputy. That one no touch UGO247. He no touch him. He no touch him. Only to come, he want to paint because you are black. Think at you UGO247. Listen again. Listen. I told him to enter house. Well, thank you. I told him, listen. Hey, this part is very important. God help me. But I will try now to leave it for the last time. Then after this heavy accusation, can you see the response of the question of UGO247? Then it is UGO247 now. This is how my help and Jokudu used to do it then. Oh, my God, for Bogojo, or guy, or Bocata, second, but England, or Gachigazo. Listen to it like this for the last time. Can you see a question of UGO247 upon this heavy accusation against him? Listen.
Your children and your wife and your generation. How you have ganged up because of the useless positions. Useless position Ngozi is given to you and your wife or sisters. You are backbiting, backstabbing Simon Ekpa. God will visit you, Okbele. You Okbele. God will visit again. And if
I see that onion car now, I will just have him immediately.
Name you call this man Okbele.
On the other problem.
Okbele
Far self-centered, personal gain, personal interest. They have influenced some decisions some of these leaders made. A lot of facts. These people you see, they have influenced some decisions some of these leaders made. A lot of facts. Why painted a woman influenced the dissolve of Omwanda? She bragged about it. Then the question should be, after influencing that dissolved of Omwanda, why did Mazep and Joko call her Sabo? That is because he might have sat back and think, now this dissolve, now this decision you take, now this decision that this thing must not continue. Having people like this around, you will continue to make mistake. You can never make right decision because of their own personal gain. They will always want to influence your decision. Oh, yeah, come on, them now they cannot no election. If we no election for 1 year, 2 weeks to election announcement that go and vote. How will you go and vote when many have been discouraged? Fair what all their voters card. 2 weeks or 1 week to the election, the announcement will come. Oh, yeah, go and vote. People like this influenced that announcement. I am telling you. Continue to listen.
But they say nothing as so. On us for because of no bonyo okunyo na ya. Opposite trade. If you don't arrange this thing, na me make expose. I won't even arrange, me make expose. If I can go 247 name every day, or mind that Nangosa will only make expose. Go to hell and do that in your exposition. Or even go and I came on Natoya. Again, where the boy number one, it compromised. Or even in a key. Mungo, well, I've been.
Oh, yeah, all the compromise. Only I say,
okay, Diego, Joe Tale.
Now, listen, I will allow you to flow.
So now, Cabinet, Tochi, August 2025. Subject: reason to resignation. Response to resignation letter from UGO247. Now, dear UGO, I acknowledge receipt of your resignation letter and take this opportunity to clarify a few key points for the sake of truth, accountability, and the movement we all claim to represent. Firstly, to clarify,
Tochi, Marikebo. You can be trusted.
See, I'm here. Firstly, to clarify the nature of your involvement, UGO247, your alliance was with Dr. Age, not with the department as a whole. It is important to note that during her tenure as a secretary, Dr. Age deliberately excluded me from departmental activities. Despite my my official appointment as deputy, this was due to personal differences on her part, and as a result, I made the decision to step back. A clear distinction must be made between personal alliance and official department structure. This distinction matters. Now, I want to ask a question. Tochi said that I was in alliance with Dr. Age to kick her out. We frustrated her. Then she decided to stay back. Now, the question is this. If truly Tochi is saying the truth, why is it that even after she has been given the opportunity to lead the media?
Why is he just laughing at UGO247? UGO247 have disgraced himself completely. All thanks to Tochi.
She still said that UGO247 must leave. UGO247 left.
Now, UGO247.
After this heavy accusation from Tochi, listen to UGO247's question. Listen to UGO247 response to the heavy allegation of Tochi. Ha!
With case, yeah, Tochi, I am a Kono George, case of George with Undo, Chui Ben at the criminal USBG, a cabinet terrorist cabinet. Obviously, with their own eba. If, and even this Tochi could wear Zoku. All gangly up with Yaki.
Okay. Why is the woman is confirming it in a Tochi Kurezio before UGO247? Ayaka already decided, but we have listened to it, tell you that Tochi is saying the truth. Why is the woman is confirming Natochi Kurezio? These guys, they are terrible. Very, very terrible people. They are terrible. Very terrible. Listen.
KK out. Do you know why? Because Natocha and warrior.
Oh, sorry,
UGO247 is always complaining about this Tochi.
Why UGO247 Tochi, yes. Name the deputy, but they are they're active. Oh, yeah, where they get a sideline. As in the reason why it seems as if you were sidelined is because you are not participating. You don't ask nothing. You don't show up. You do as if you are not interested. So we cannot come to beg you. As an header. Okay, let's say, what if that you sideline her, that you can't go up against her, that you are not loyal to the government, that you are loyal to again. He seemed to have respond. Child. No one day you were what?
Tocha de audio poku no bia destiny or beauty hana photo ye ba or listen when I do that for that mark no fake one because nobody see this lady. Nobody know her. Okay, what I go, I don't care to know her, I don't care to see her. Okay, what I go. So, all that now, or plan with Jaggy, get this guy, this lady out. UGO247 is you. Do you remember that in Age, that this Tochi was a very big problem? Do you remember? Putin in a cabinet.
UGO247 is pretending as if Leamaro Nagi no memory appoint as deputy. Negente.
Or the other cha. Agis na itochi na barrier. No, I respect here. Go on the way to support Aggie. Always okuko so na okwenye no no plan together to kick her out. We are doing our dress true orders. I'm now.
All of them have worked before now in the media. Far go media. Far go media together. Fanchandra, you bridge media. That's stupidity. Kapato need you ever tell a USB. Problem now my USB is there. Problem can you create now? Can you have a media? UGO247 on a sway. About UGO247 is speaking to the atom or to speaking to nations. UGO247 on a sway. English also like Elena TV. He don't know how to speak English like me.
Because I just of HGFA. Instead, because now Ngozola Bugolo Flani Choka, this Tochi, no that place upon the insult upon Ugwana Aquariage.
Negent. Dr. Ngozola Chokona Deba because Yawe Naya Funa Onye Boni Siakobagogan already that she have hijacked that department. Again, I check by an ODI Nande media team may receive automatic payment of $100 every month. On a check by Niagara way. On a check by Niagara way. In fact, who knows? There is every possibility. Now the $300, I think our brother Idiota TV was complaining that Agi gave to UGO247 to send to him. How are you sure that money did not come from now PM? How sure are you that money, all this present PM send the money? Kenya, MHFI hijacked the money. There is every possibility that another money will through him. There is every possibility. Can Agi swear? Nipoli media, Nandi receive automatic payment. Can he swear? Can she swear? Yeah, Muri, no matter. Now, who go to buy the media over? Let China come and swear. Let her swear. They're going to receive the media. They receive over. There is every possibility. Now that $300 I get sent to UGO247 to give to Biafra TV. There is every possibility. Now that money better from UGO247. Allegedly, I am alleging that there is every possibility that money came from him. These guys, they think that we are foolish. Let him swear. Let her swear that she don't know as media head. Let her swear that she don't know that these guys is compromised, that they were getting money from Okechukwu. Let her come and swear. Then you noticed that, and when somebody whom you trust that is loyal to you, name and fire in their midst to be giving you information. If you choose not to fire the person in their midst, connect information, that is to say that you are an idiot. A good leader, we always want to work with people she trusts in every department. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna go in subordination very, very well. Agi was formerly in information. Agi was formerly in information before she was suspended by PM. Then when PM was arrested, our DPM called her back. Dr. Ngozi called her back to form another cabal to hijack media. Dr. Ngozi the Menaro to come and hijack media. Who knows? These people can do anything, even unimaginable. I am telling you, there is every possibility. I am alleging that that money may come from the present PM. That is the truth. Can I swear that in the end of media, no matter than they are see go? Let us come and swear. Let us see. Leave them. I want to go 247. God is now using Kelenda TV to expose him beyond recognition. By autonomy mafia.
Ugo na tocha name go na red every day.
Only because Tochi cannot swear that she don't know that these guys were getting paid. She cannot swear that she don't know.
So
I think Agi cannot swear. Agi cannot swear. I think, did I make mention of Tochi? Sorry. Agi cannot swear that she don't know Nandi and another ego.
Angry up, keki out. Yes, he made Tochi me. And your egg is not my business. I don't after. I don't discuss that one because it's not my problem. But I remember about the woman live from the time and you support to again.
Oh, that.
So I won't also know plan.
Where is that governor's daughter now that we are here?
I'll go on your cousin.
Oh, yeah, when you English explain tire. Now come along governor's daughter. But when she was appointed deputy, they succeeded in sidelining governor's daughter. Then he must be bragging about it. Now don't mind her, that governor's daughter. I ain't get your mouth. You sideline the governor's daughter. Or not. The mother of governor's daughter then. When she now want to reclaim her position as former deputy, now came an former governor's daughter. Think at Yegidia.
Namani, the daughter of Chimaro Ken Namani, politician, Nigerian politician is who is Ngozi's what? Who is the person working with Ngozi? Where is Ngozi or Abwezes?
Was that the why you people ganged up to sideline her? Shameless people. Was that the reason you people ganged up to sideline her as deputy? Former governor's daughter. If any governor come now, or the boy you now every positions already. On another floor, on there with that. In our governor's daughter and the son. What do you want to
now that we are talking? Listen to another part of it. Secondly, this is about Biafra, not personal recognition or control. The liberation movement demanded that we put our egos aside and focus on collective progress. It is not about who gets the title or who propose or whose proposal gets selected. It is serving our personal with is serving our people with. Why she's saying it's not about what you propose and this and that is because I am angry that all the effort I made for the men on ground to be recognized and was ruined or abandoned or trashed by
he is hungry. We waited on Congress or the way direct. You sideline her with Aggie. Now go ahead and respond to see, oh, you will wait. Your effort
doesn't make any effort. You lie.
Okay.
UGO247 you always what on your say because it don't make any effort. The reason it is secondly make any effort. You fight against me. You put the sanction against me because of Nana fight take care of Biafra angels. Now it turns after kicking him out, after you fight, after you make sure that they kick him out. Never sanction. 2 weeks now media. I'm how many months so as now as 1 month. Because of now much is the Namopro, they take at the meeting finish it. add go 1 month or 2 months. Okay, what I go? If you say, then I fight. UGO247, you a liar. UGO247, do you remember na Biafra Angel? You find them on social media. UGO247, we're gonna have to on social media now. See, na Biafra Angel must under government. Now we are in government. Now we are in government.
It is normal. No one up again. You people go and misinterpret everything. Being under government simply means working together. Being under government simply means working together. Military over the Bongo or from the government of Tinubu. Oh, no one have to twist everything. Go to a suit narrative for your own personal benefits. Continue twisting everything. So everybody military should be under government. That is normal. Every military of any country is under its government. Until I am military government, I am military nature. This is how you will twist everything. Under.
Government. You must obey the government. You must
exactly.
obey the deputy prime minister. He vote.
Serious dictation was driving me crazy, so I switched to whisper flow. Here's why I'll never go back.
Many of them, Fataria, the government, Yoku. The government, Emedi, Inyaku. How to work, do peace, what? Are you doing anybody a favor? And the one may ask, oh, government, is he not Dr. Ngozi Arabeze? Yes, it is Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Somebody is piloting the government. No matter how weak, Jagaban they now. Jagaban, I can put the government over the Bongo. If anything goes wrong over the Bongo, or Jagaban, not chief of staff. Manono na put as Ngozi Arabeze state. Ngozi Arabeze. Obi the government one. Oh, you the head here. Oh, you want to Choreno. Ngozi Arabeze can't get respect to government. Oh, Ngozi Arabeze with the government because people are there. Okay, the declaration. Everybody, we are nowhere to be found.
Nobody voted in her. She just come out to say from today, one of deputy. Right? Those people are deputy prime minister. I
am forgot the one you people voted now. We have seen the PM. You people voted.
Deputy prime minister. For what? One deputize what?
This program, it will not finish.
Fight.
I will come.
Fight to
Mongolian time, late night. I will come with this program.
Okay, I'm going to comment. And I didn't want the Facebook comment. I didn't want the YouTube. Now my computer. Now they get ebe muka jiri ase whatever you see. Hell, UGO247 ejiko na ase we zo ụmụaka go.
Okay.
Ngozi and Hako. Every effort, months, calling people, making contacts to make sure things work. Ngozi turned that. This one I'm talking is just my own. People has brought military personnel that we had.
The only thing he get government, you suggest something to the government. Open a government, he will option to resign and keep quiet. But the problem is that some of you are there as a government. Some of you are there as a group. As this one is doing his turn. Other position you can do your own thing, you cannot. Up till now, you have not been able to do your own thing. And you cannot allow those that is calling it the government to see it as such. You are seeing it as a group, Since it is easy to run a group, start your own and run it. You could not. Why not allow those that believe within our government, a joker?
Ngozi did what? With UGO247, they turned it down. Somebody brought a media professional that have volunteered, a Biafran media professional that volunteered to help. Ngozi and UGO247 hijacked it. The person ran away.
Onyara. The time nwoke ma nwata nwaanyị nọ dị ya Dr. Age. Why na ikwu ka Dr. Age step down ka the professional take over? The professional, step down, let the media professional take over. You supported Age. After Age was it was your media professional.
So many things have happened, but so many things will remain unsaid for now. So Tochi continued, daughter of politician's daughter in a Nigerian politician.
When you people frustrated her out of her office as deputy, you don't know she was the deputy former governor's daughter. You don't know.
Politician's daughter, for that matter. Let it be stated clearly: the struggle for Biafra is a collective mission that.
God bless this former governor's daughter. God bless her. She is educating these people that struggle for one-on-one is collective effort, not for personal interest. What a wonderful governor's daughter. To business as usual.
Sense individual preferences or alignment. The vision and the liberation mandate are bigger than any one person.
Exactly.
And as such, commitment to the cause must remain paramount above all persons, above all personal interest. Thirdly,
this is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. But getting in the zone and staying there, that feels...
Thirdly, I hope the thing is clear there. Yeah. Thirdly, you fail to mention when called upon by me during a live space. Listen, during a live space on X, both you and others present refuse to perform your duties. Instead of using that public platform to serve and contribute meaningful, you choose not to act. I want to ask a question. Somebody that I don't know.
Who are you asking? You don't know her. Tochi. Now you don't know Tochi. You don't know Tochi now. Now, okay, I want Tochi. But he has the deputy. You don't know Tochi.
He has never called us meeting. Listen, Tochi Namani never, ever since she became the media secretary.
Why are you focusing when she became the media secretary also? Deputy. Why not from Mob Deputy?
Media's minister. She was given the minister by Ngozi and UGO247. And the Tochi Namani boyfriend is in Finland. Listen,
okay, Tochi Namani boyfriend is in Finland. Can't you do your own program? Nwayi Isiocha matter will lead you to shame. God will destroy you, criminal. Can't you share Ngozi Oraboeze broadcast? Ngozi Oraboeze, your madam, Fulani woman. Idiot. As old as you are. Yeah? As old as you are. How can I do my own program? This one she is doing now. Is it her own program? UGO247 did a program. She did program with the program of UGO247. And I am now rounding it up. Oga Patapata, hello. Office never every truth possible. That is my take of truth to end. So we are dissecting it. So get that to your empty score. Dalo.
Toji Namani's boyfriend is a friend to Shobi in Finland.
Sorry.
For you to understand how Toji Namani came in.
Freedom fighters.
This man.
So obviously no na boyfriend there no Finland. So because no freedom fighter, no man boyfriend. Think at you. So a man boyfriend. No, you can't go about those that is married. Oh, her husband is there. Where are you? Okay, Madam Azo Canada. No, na this struggle. Oh, your boyfriend. Kora fizi mo boyfriend magano ne go quiz of dage. Ebe na chiwego.
Confessing. Utuasi we leo bato bie. This Tochi, oh my God. Hey! 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 Umunem nanegent. No wonder if any agena complain about this Tochi ngozo sinanting gap. And goes out of the because all hanchani in a palankata. Nanegente.
If I can complain about Tochi and UGO247, I complain about ya. Why UGO247 I complain on the same thing? This is how you people lie. If you want to complain, but UGO247 GTM program, I can't complain, no? But this was the complaint from Age. Why did you do this? Why this? Why that?
Into the scene. So Uchobi is now in a business of paripasio, a batrunge with Ngozi Orabaeze. As Ngozi Orabaeze is nominating her favorite people, giving positions and money, allocating money to them. Even his brother, the lawyer that was appointed with over 15 other lawyers, has been paid monthly. Millions, over 15 million to 20 million naira monthly.
This is how to relocate to Canada completely free with your employer sponsoring your.
So Uche is collecting her own. So Tochi Namani is a girlfriend to Uche's friend, or is it Uche's girlfriend? Though me, I don't know. But a girlfriend to somebody in Finland anyway.
You go know.
There like that. So Tochi Namani is telling you now that I refuse to show up in space. Why will I come to space with you? Who are you, Tochi? You did not, before we go to space to have any program, Tochi, you should organize your house. You should call your media, have meeting with them.
You're supposed to go that to space. Because he did space, Tochi. If you not alone,
okay.
But
wait, if you are Wubiko, or Diabo Paul Wubiko, if you are Wubiko, or Diabo Paul Wubiko, if you are Wubiko, okay, no, okay. Somebody said yes, somebody said no. Somebody said no, somebody said yes. Okay, Margaret said no. Yes, in DOS. Okay, dia, not DOS. Okay, dia, on the DOS. Okay.
Don't mind what you are going to do in the public. How can you come to public and expect to go do something?
This thing alone, you go see it. UGO247 has no evidence against Tochi. Oh, Tochi, whose boyfriend is there? Tochi, whose boyfriend is there? He has nothing to talk about Tochi. Or not is the email Tochi that because he is exposed. Or come out boyfriend. The guy had got defeated. Oh, 5-5 vision is if you are Wubiko's husband. Does it mean that these lunatics don't have umana that we call them to order? Shameless idiots and the pathological liars. You say you can learn that Hallelujah never went for Makamale. Her husband was a brother to my lecturer. I know them very well. Okay. The reason UGO247 were an important opportunity to expose Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, or whenever they cover the boyfriend and the girlfriend of Tochi, that said it all. That said it all. Emily,
me respond. You give me you will give me a task to do in the public. Is that how to do it? Before we go out there, when Dr. gave, even when Sonny was there, when we were in the media with Simon Egba, before we go on any program, unless it's an emergency program, any scheduled program, we will sit and have meetings and share responsibilities before we go there. Everybody will mind their field. You go mind your life.
Every right-thinking human being, Gamma, that UGO247 have failed woefully, completely. Or if all to expose Tochi, talking about boyfriend, so she cannot have boyfriend because she is talking about freedom. So our woman Ludi, because she's talking about freedom, the freedom fighters. We have seen
so
you.
Tochi is angry that I did not come to space with her. Why will I come to? Who born you? That you be Nigerian politician daughter don't mean anything. I don't send you. I don't send you.
You don't send her, but you send her when you people sideline her. You know, I don't send you. I don't send you. But you people gang up and sideline a politician daughter. You may be bragging then. Oh, we are going to sideline her. We are going to show her. She has proven to be sincere. She has shown that she has integrity. And you will have integrity. She has shown that she can be trusted. That you cannot.
You don't go do anything, do she? You don't be nothing. You don't do nothing.
Now, after UGO247
think it.
After UGO247 Zuzu Putala from USBG. 5 good months Garcia. UGO247 doesn't a program about Chimba.
The guy is
5 months. Come here, Nigeria, who are you?
Introducing Grammarly, like you've
never seen before,
all-in-one writing essential.
Then one may wonder, why would you wear it and wear one or the other? All these guys will not the other. These guys, when I'm wearing one, Naga very slow.
After 5 months, UGO247. Sinaka goes to Alabugolo Fulani USBG. Now UGO247. Tochi, who are you?
So Tochi, imagine. Tochi UGO247 gangre up with the Agadiwan baby. Age Ganga up Chua. Tochi. Imagine. This Tochi must be a very powerful person. That they saw threats and they ganged up against her. Imagine, so Tochi is in her 20s. Imagine. said that DPM said it yesterday. Tonchi is in her 20s. UGO247 na. Kabagandri against. Chai. This struggle have really suffered. Best brain. Best brain. Gabota kundi otufa best brain. Aurora yoro. These are elders you have in freedom. What you talk about freedom? You talk about these elders. The freedom will not come in your man. These people that have lived their lives, young bloods, people that can speak and the world listen to. Anatofa, Bokoro Itibore Bagas, which you everywhere. Imagine. Hi. I will end this program here. Join us at the studio. I don't even know that Ochi is in her 20s. Eh? Hi. Come into the studio and make your comment. Do not forget, whatever you say here is your own opinion. It has nothing to do with Helena TV. Dalo, come in, make your comments. We will be back. Bongorian time, that will be maybe around 10 p.m. or so. Bongorian time, around 10 p.m. Check it with your own local time. Come into the studio. Make your comments. Then choose. Greetings from here. Omaka Maele, grab the mic.
Thank you so much, my brother Kelena, for shredding all these criminals from everywhere. Yeah, shredding them like a tissue paper. Thank you so much. Let me just enlighten you a little bit about what this criminal is talking about. This UGO that lost his way. I think he's drowning in the sea now, completely drowning.
Correct.
How you go there now? He's drowning. UGO is really drowning in a heavy ocean. This girl, Tochi Onabo, they were among those people that PM did organize. You see, the first, all the first cabinet was organized by PM. And all of them were asked to submit their resume before they start. PM assembled them. And that lady was deputy. Age has been worked before and resigned. Then in the second time again, then he put another tender. Then PM look at it, say, okay, maybe she didn't commit so much thing. Said, okay, let me, hence you know about this very field. Let me take you back. You see how she started. But see, something gave money, gave matter. It can't allow you to rest if you don't take time and look at yourself and know what's the problem surrounding you. So when this woman come back again, then we redeclare the nation in Finland and come back. Then everybody started working. Some people cannot be active. Everybody must not be active in every government.
Exactly.
So this lady was deputizing Age. But other members of the media like UGO and Chuk Survivor and all, they were not happy with the way this girl is being on top of them.
Ancestors.
Yes. Along the way, Age resigned by herself. Then who is to take over? Is this deputy will climb up?
Very simple.
So when the deputy climb up, then these guys made a meeting. Said, "Oh, they want to reshuffle the team again." The DPM said, "No, it's not gonna work like that. See, anything you like to do, this person has to step up because
Exactly.
she's the next person."
The next, yes.
And they are all angry about her and envy. And she was given another assignment, a very big assignment to do. And they all started murmuring, thinking that assignment, that lady has misused it or did something wrong.
Like this.
Can imagine. And she stick on her assignment, doing her assignment. So then Adi organized somebody from outside in order to bring in their team. As soon as she bring that person, then she left the government. How can you bring somebody and ask the government and throw the person to government and you left? Does that work?
Cannot.
It cannot work. It's like you are just giving somebody a poison. I give you something to eat, and you don't want to test that thing I give you. I wanted to give you. Does it make any sense? You need to stay there and test that food before you, even if you want to leave, you leave. But you can't give me food and ask me to eat without testing that food. It doesn't make any sense. Then everything didn't work as they wanted. Then the team will say, "Oh, they are following her," and they all gang up and follow. Okay. You see how everything works. But she's here now, accusing this lady. Oh, she has done this. What has girlfriend and boyfriend to do in the government?
He's a failure.
It's a failure. Absolutely failure. You know, how can somebody's private matter has an affair to do with government? Does it make any sense? The answer is no. UGO247 has mesmerized himself. He doesn't know where to pitch hand anymore. He keep on fumbling. This is completely fumbling up and down. Look at how Nwayi Isiocha shredded UGO247 like a paper. Shredding him like a paper completely. And this is the completely downfall. He can never come back again.
Cannot.
Because he has messed himself up in every ramification. You know. So all these things, it's very, very ridiculous. Why is she painting? Sometimes somebody and I call he will not know when she said the truth.
Yes.
There are some pieces of things she made mention.
Yeah,
that is real. But the way she will talk it and add another lies on top of it again is a different thing entirely. That's why you cannot believe such a people that has no base. They change like a moon every time. So I'm appealing to everyone should not look at UGO247 at all. Everything he was talking there is all bullshit, all lies from the pit of hell. All lies. Accusing DPM, accusing that everybody. Can you imagine Uche that has nothing to do? How is he bringing Uche into this issue, into this matter? Uche wasn't a member of the media team. What had that to do with Uche? You see, that will tell you that a drowning man is a drowning man. I will yield my mic. I can see a lot of people in the studio. Maybe they can make their own submission. Thank you so much, my brother. Well
Thank
done.
you, Ventus. What you go greetings from here, Omaka Mele, and happy birthday to you. Grab the mic.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for your wonderful prayer. I wanted to make it a big party today, but we experience snow. Days as we don't normally experience snow, but it just came since last night or this morning. So I postponed the party next week, Sunday, a week today. So thank you so much for the wonderful prayer.
Dalo.
Yesterday I listened to the DPM where he was talking about trying to give a little minute to the stupidity of UGO247. It was one of those Akam case that she didn't, like when you just brush something and then continue moving. And she made mention of the lady, what's that girl, the person they are calling the name, which the deputy name. Ugochi, thank you so much. Ugochi. And she even gave an example like, it's like her own children, people of that age, when they try to join, they try to include them because this is a new brain, like now we're talking about AI, this, that, computer system. These are the people. These are the children that you put in the system to work, and her volunteered herself to come and help with this, and then all these old cargos will not allow her to work for her own country.
Is it possible for you to be audible?
No, that I'll send that no problem.
Okay, because the voice is kind of low.
Is it better now?
Yes, it's better now.
Okay. So a little girl that still have a lot of years ahead of the people that were fighting this fight for came and joined to help. And then all these old cargos blocked. Look at her writing to UGO247. Look at it. And you know one thing that surprised me? If you go back to that first the first thing that she said or she wrote to UGO247, after UGO247 finished reading it, UGO247 Mumu confirm it that it is true. He confirmed this. Hi, Jesus Christ. Confirmed it that it is true.
What if the guy get that is, he hates money will make you look foolish and stupid. Whenever the numbers are present, just the moment he said.
Jesus Christ, it's just the moment himself, I'm telling you. He confirmed it that it is true that Ugochi was supplied, by the side. He confirmed it, and then Nwayi Isiocha now helped to stamp it. So you all know what you were doing. Simon Ekpa said it, the PM. You might be in a gang, or that's that word that he used. There's a particular word he used to qualify that gang. In a gang, let me use my own word. In a gang group.
In cabal.
Cabal. Oh, thank you. God bless you. You'll be in a cabal, you might not even know that you're already in a cabal. You know, and that's what happened to them in the media, that all of them phase out. And then, the second thing that angered them, they were no more getting information. That's the second thing that angered them. They were no more getting information from what the government is doing. You know, so, I mean, I'm so, I don't know. UGO247. Oh my goodness me. I didn't know you were gonna mess yourself up like this. Nenu ka Nwayi Isiocha na fans ji emezi caricature. Makwa iji mmadụ mee caricature. Is using UGO247. Well, it's good to sometimes wash your dirty linen outside so that we'll know how much dirty you are. UGO247, you have really, really show your level, your brain, how much your thinking faculty. Eziokwu, ihe nke a ọ na-ata amụ, ọgbọgo egbugo ọgbarata agbarata, ọgbọgo ya agbọgo ọgbarata agbarata. Anyị pọte nke a o jiri nnọọ bie ya aka nnọọ bie ya n'ihu ya very well. Ya aka na-abụ ka ọ ji bie na pọte paa n'ihu ya. Ọ mara ihe ya na-akpụ ọ ka dịkwa too early. Ọ ka dịkwa too early. She leave this girl Tochi alone, and these little ones that are coming to join. They should live like marvelous with them. All those young ones that are coming up.
Vibrant people that can stand for a very long time.
For a very long time. Money na retirement. I retire as ụmụaka get take over. Una na-achụ ha ka na-achụ ihe a. Otu a Gagwo nọ na California kpọrọ onwe ya kedu nke ọ kpọrọ onwe ya ebe a nke old woman nọ 70 something years. Ọ bụ KPM nke ahụ nọ na Maryland. Nwaanyị Obosi. Old cargo. Trouble. People kwesịrị nwa ya nwaanyị Obosi bụ nwa ya ka o kwesịrị. Ọkwa ụmụ ya ka ọ sị nominated. Instead of ụmụ ya, kedu talent ụmụ gị? Add them. Let them use their talent to get this government. We want to go home. That's the point. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Ojugo. Legend, the greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Yeah, happy Sunday, Kelena. I greet you. I greet everybody in the studio. I greet those in the comment section. I want to join your voice to say amen to your prayers to Ojugo and to once again send my greetings and say my happy birthday to her, and equally say amen to all the prayers to said for her. I may not say again, but I join you in saying amen, that your prayers must be made manifest in her life. Okay, having said that, I want to once again encourage you to keep it up. I have sometimes always say here, it is not time to really appreciate or thank you people for your work. We are still in the battle. One of the songs we used to sing in those days in our fellowship, it says, when the war is over, we shall wear a crown. And I believe that one day this war, both the social media war, the war of words, or that political war, the war of diplomatic input, one day it shall be over. Even the blood war between us and Nigeria, one day it shall be over. And then we shall wear the crown that finally we made it. Maybe by God's grace, very soon, I will see you on the streets of Biafra. I say, I only see you on the screen, but we can now smile at each other and say congratulations to most of us who were really standing on the path of truth. So to UGO247 and the program you've made, you see, nobody ever mentioned this guy's name The very first time he resigned and said that nobody should ask him why he resigned, everybody applauded him. People clapped for him. People appreciated him. But do you know one thing about God? Because his resignation was untrue. It was fake. It was born out of a criminality. Let me put it that way. Because everything put together. Because they've been dragging a lot of people. Now, if Nwayi Isiocha will use UGO to make this carry and start correct and telling UGO that he is lying, I think UGO has dragged himself, to the mud. Now, you see, these things are, like I was saying yesterday on your platform, using example of these people will have in the church, in the villages. You see, this Methuselah we have in the system, they are the problem of the system. They don't,
and the cleansing is ongoing, the separation is ongoing.
I want to agree with you because I have that word to say, but since you have said it, let me concur. This is the time of separating the chaff from the grain, separating the stone from the grain and making it a stone free. The rice we eat in Nigeria that we call stone free rice. Exactly. To grow processes of destoning so that you cannot have anything. So these are stones in the midst of grain. These are stones. Ihe abaja ewere kponye na rice. UGO247 na ndu Adadiorama. I don't call that woman Adadiorama. She called the Isiocha. Kedifa. They are aja. How aja? Eulele n'anya kponye n'ezigbo rice na-acha ọcha. How aja ekpoila. So ị na-eme ka ị chọrọ iri rice. Ịta aja. And that's aja mere onye hụ rice a ọ chọzighị iri. Ndị mmadụ agbara rice a ọsọ maka na aja dị na ya karịrị rice n'onwe ya. You see a lot of people that will stay behind and see this Biafran struggle as a movement for idiots. These are the set of people that made it look like a mockery. Can you imagine this UGO2 coming to read a letter, his resignation letter, and at the same time reading a response to the person who was supposed to be his boss? You see, I don't know if you have done, I don't know if you have done any job back here in Nigeria. You see, when you these people are not civil, they are not exposed. Only that they had opportunity to go abroad, and that is why IPOB could not make an inch. IPOB could not make an inch progress because they were occupying positions, but they don't know the template until somebody from nowhere. Do you know most times in every movement, exactly. Go and check anywhere. It is a record. I know what I'm saying.
All the old couples from Wazirike to Mazen to this current USB, they are all troublemakers.
Exactly. Go and check. All troublemakers. And when they see you step in, or you are a fresher blood, you have something to offer, they will block you. Imagine, Dr. Agi. Imagine. Little do we know. Do you know when the very first time I had to now begin to assess or begin to check this woman was when the woman shared the nonsense write-up of their Ozaganobi or whatever they call him, in the nonsense, Dr. Agi have to help him share it. That was when I know that this woman, she came for something. Maybe that thing was not given, or she had no opportunity to execute what she came to do. She had to resign, and they call out her gang, the cabal she formed. Do you know the cabal of Ogenkere? It's not the only cabal. The media have their own cabal led by Age.
Exactly.
And immediately she left, she organized the Age. She was controlling the cabal from outside, even after resignation.
Almost every department have their own cabal.
They have. So let it be that God is by his hand doing the checkpoint. God is doing the checkpoint. These guys have killed it. See, this is, as I'm talking now, the thing is painful. It's too painful. They're not safe. Do you know that in the government office, Mazi Kelenda, if I am in the admin department, assuming admin in one, maybe Ministry of Finance in my state, and by virtue of whatever, I'm in level 7, going to 8, and one graduate just moved in and was, employed, automatically that graduate becomes my boss. Even if I've successfully moved to level 8, and that graduate comes in, by being a graduate, a degree holder, he or she heads me. No matter the step, I might have my step due to the years I've put in, but he or she heads me because of what? Professionalism have come to play. I will play my own based on the experience, the years I've put in. But when we begin to look at what we have, what did he come in with? You cannot, somebody who came in with a ordinary passing 6 cannot begin to head the one who have passed through secondary school, go to university or have masters. And somebody who is having SSCE, a secondary school certificate, cannot head a degree holder. It's not done. Now, I'm not trying to categorize here, but what I'm trying to say here is that somebody is deputizing the head, and by the time of this person's appointment, there was no meeting of the media gang to select Dr. Age. She came in by direct appointment, and she had a deputy who should assume the office immediately. That office should not be empty, but should assume the office. In fact, in the government, they told you, if you want to address her, you address her as the head of communication acting, because she will be on probation. Pending when the admin will now agree that she is doing the work well, let her take up the office. And not the other way around. If you have a team of media, that team of media, your meeting does not mean you go and have another meeting when we have government and select a leader and submit to. Who does that? Where are these people coming from? Even the Benjukes or whatever that, where I do hear him speak good English, but where are these people coming from? Who told them this? Why we do have people who are inexperienced? Administratively, they are not there. Academically, they behave as if they didn't go to school. They've not handled any office. How dare you? So, my dear brother, in conclusion here is, like I said yesterday, it is obviously obvious that you see UGO, you see them in fall back and fall deep, whatever they have at their names. These are blockades we have. But thank God, God is giving Dr. Goza the strength to blow them up so that the pipe will flow. And may God begin to continue to blow them up. Every blockade on the pipeline, may God continue by his strength to blow them away so that
Amen.
there will be a flow. There will be a flow. There will be a flow.
Amen.
Thank you so
Amen.
much.
Amen. Thank you, legend. Prince Godwin has a greetings from here. Amakamele, grab the mic.
Ndewo Kalenda mam ni na nipenne kuma ko nu kan na no mana adaba nan kan dozo.
Yes, but your voice is a kind of low. Try and be audible.
Oh, okay. Thank you, fellow Biafrans and everybody that is listening. Kalenda, I purposely came or mistakenly came because of some statements, maybe 3 or 2. One is that Paul Owubiko, I met him in Finland 2 years ago, 2024, is not the husband of Ifi Owubiko, unless no Kurmokwasi. Ajurumia face to face. And I remember in air, people are juguya. Guna poro, guna if you ubiko, or if you got because na phone na about the same thing. Ya Simba. So you open an assay, na poro ubiko, the husband of if you ubiko, or the kankaho, or kwasi. So I wouldn't say yes, if I want the marry if naga, equate, eggs in many things people need. That is number one. But in that case, the husband of Ifyo Ubiko then, when she was in cabinet, is a staunch and the adamant believer of DOS. So even as Ifyo Ubiko, no, the Simon cabinet, Emeche Oweregia the husband. So that is why some things obviously take bear control. Simon will chop that way, away choya. That is number one, the better for clarification. Number two is that already then a comment section. Now go ewekwara umunna or ndị na-agwa ya okwu. Yes, I want to confirm to all Biafrans that are here and friends of Biafran or friends of UGO, I am one of them. And they give me advice. Ya mi chionu ye kuzinoku na baruru. So obro nam UGO agwabeghị okwu. Agwara ya kama na ijiji ochinti na-eso ozu ana n'iyi. UGO esogoro ozu wee na n'iyi. Ọ dị confused. UGO ọ bụrụ kele na ọ bụrụ na ị ga-ewe time ịkọwara Biafrans ihe bụ confusion. UGO dị confused. Akpaghị ya and okwere acha ihe anyị nọ na onye akpa ọchịa akpa chọọ onye ọzọ. So akpaghị ya ọcharo. O nwere ozi ihe rutere ihe ya ka ọ na-agbagharị nika o nwere eziokwu o jizi as of now. So ọ bụrụ ịbịa were ihe mebe as a discussion here because I hapụ gị behind ya wajiri aka ya rituo. Then he wete dịka Tochi or Madam Agi and other things to him abroad the excuse. The only thing about him and the Tochi na Tochi gụrụ akwụkwọ oyibo Tochi na-asụ UGO ada anụ ya. And you yourself Kelenna go that na-ewere ndị need ndị ga-present ife na-aga na ọ bụ ozi ndị baro pusha ndị UGO amụ na ha anụ oyibo a na-asụ. So ọ na-achọ ka ọ defend or ka Tochi bịa to his level o kwere ya omume ihe a iwu ya ihe a niile ọ na-akọwu ebe ọ na-achọ ebe onye na-achọ ebe ọ ga-ada ọ bụ na ọ fụrụ ya o bidozie aka n'ikpere. So o nwere ife ka Tochi mere ya n'ọnụ ọ dị aghọta ihe ọ na-ekwu. So our government is very, very okay and had focused with the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Aribeze because UGO out of his timidity and illiteracy ọ na-suggest ihe na-ekwere omume. Ọcha na communication bụ about ịgbaghe video na camera bịakwugo okwu. Ọmụrụ na communication do more than that. Ihe ọ na-ekwu ka ọ ga-eji wee je present here Biafra to the global community. That is his anger. That is his anger. So that is number two. Then number three, Togua Kamna Goku Kelenna. By saying that Nobu Mubaro Pusha Sak 8 years, Mabura, na Biafra Yahabia. Always Yoku Biafra, when we declare Biafra in Finland, Biafra have come. So go na Biafra Yahabia.
Because Mazi Andoku refused to be caged by the US. Okay, I put on line whenever I know today.
I declare go Biafra and you believe in the Biafra declared in Finland by the template and the mandate of Simon Eber. Then why are you saying Obru Makanda and Biafra?
Sorry about that.
Think I'm a theory.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm sorry about that. Thank you.
Biafra, I knows now recognition. So that's the only thing I just want to.
Thank you.
Because and I want you to help. Oh yeah, be man no when does no na platform.
Thank you.
You see,
Thank you. That is three wonderful points, and Igra straight to the point. So that is that we are all human. Recognition can go where it has come. He refused to be caged by Owen KCM. Have you taken oath? Have you taken who is your coordinator? Magachi, I am for you there. No, you can greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Good evening. The Biafra why of one now ha na-ewu ugo mana si wobi anya ewusi ya olu etinye amara pụta ugo na-akọzi inyo too much eziokwu Maazị Kelenna ugo 247 na-asị maka the same thing ọ na-ekwu about Tochi a relationship lo ọkwa the same thing ka akọ during time Maazị Simon Ekpa mgbe ọ ka mbanwe a na-akpọ ka ihe a na mba assume the position of spokesperson then eji wee sịkwa na ifi ọnwụ biko ka onye nwa o jikwa wee bụ na ọkpọnyere ya nwanne ya nwaanyị naanị ya na-agba eme ihe na-epu uchuo nke ahụ aga oke ugo 247 na-apụtago okwugo okwu maka ihe dịrị anọ a this ya kwuburu okwu anya ọ na-abụzi na this girl bụ nwa gọvanọ ex-governor oyime ife bụ na mmadụ that okay my father have already been there but na mụnwa feel that na nke ahụ ọnọdụ ka that same thing na Maazị Ekpa mere ndị DOS ụzọ ahụ unu ga ụzọ adịrị achọrọ m ịga ya ka ngazi ya nke m mgbe prime minister say ha you people have already tried everything you want even that time Peter Obi na-eje ime election na azụ election ọ sị ha na ọda support lọ kanyanwa try ya is own mgbe ofe eruzi ka ọ natazi agụ nna ya mebe the campaign mebe ihe na-anọ okay ugo 247 na speech o mere acknowledge ịma na before ibido bụ that na ọ sị na DPM impose o use that word impose Tochi on them Ugochi on them onye bụ this Ugochi icheta back then Ugochi anụ during the time of Enter Biafra Ugochi na-superchat prime minister then mekata even Ugochi akịta na hold go na ka ihe na space Twitter space mgbe ha nche niile onwere onye afọ prime minister just makata Tochi ka Ugochi ama m ihe Ugochi bụ that girl dị n'iru ọcha ama m ihe m na-ekwu
no this one is Tochi onye na-ekwu maka ya Tochi not Ugochi
sorry mana afa na-aba na confuse ọgwa Tochi Ugochi bụ Tochi ka na-ekwu that Tochi hold go Twitter space mgbe ha ncha niile nwere ọbọdị 3 times ọbọdị ọnwụ ihe bụ as I can remember the girl a host to go hold ndị mmadụ like otu a na usher people in even sometimes ọ na-eme mgbe ahụ ọkpọ Sọni si na o jikwa wee dị bizi asị ugo n'ihe na-anụ ọsị ihe ọzọ prime minister ya ajụ bụ isi Tochi isi ya ọsị anya ọshaba people in kezi ka this girl si wee bụrụ nwa so ọ na-achọ ịkọwa na so na prime minister anyị dubatala anyị nwa politician naanị ya na-alụ hand in hand after that ọ hand ya tụ Ngozi Olabueze awọkọgbakwa hand in hand with ugo na-akọzikwa inyo eziokwu ọ na-akọ inyo ọ na-akọ ezigbo ịma na ụdị ya mgbe fakwube nke Biafra Unite mba na-asị ka onye ọ bụ mba na nke ugo ogbu ya na mụ Biafra Unite anụgo n'afọwa mụ abụrụ onye mfụwa mana mụ na ya nọ ndescribe cha ya ka ọ na-emesịa pikchi ya atọ ọ bụrụ na o tego bleaching cream eji wee kpọba ya onye ude mụ na ya anụgo and that guy bụ ndị ya bụ abịa ebe a na-esecha ife otu a omenla ka igote ka onye ọbụla tee a na ebe a na-ekiri ha onye esecha nke onye ọbụla ọ nabazi ogolu nke ya wee na-anụ unu amanụ ndị gaanyị na ọ na-ekpukarị spek ọ na-alaik iyi chet na jeans ọ dịghị laik polo na nke nwa ọganyala den ịmago all those things ugo ọ kara ugo mma honestly the truth be told UGO247 ọ dị confused according to onye kwu ya baa n'ụlọ ya zuzie ike. That government you did not fight when you are working with the government, and you come out and say that the government will do this and do that without proving a point, even a single thing. Or ihe ka ogwacha purpose or ihe ka ya na akọ ya na side during our prime minister. The same thing ka bịa kwa iko ebe anọ. Mazikere na ekedekwa m.
Dalo. Thank you. Ogodoman. Amaka mele. Ogodoman. His name is ringing a bell. Kobo. Another Ogodoman. Grab the mic.
Ụtụtụ ọma, ọ ya dịrị gị na mma kelee nna.
Daalụ sir, go ahead.
Ya, ya dịrị abụ Ogodoman bụ Ogodoman. Ekene m nwoke, kene nwaanyị nke onye chi ya zere. Happy New Year to Biafrans. It shall be well with all. It's well with all of us. It's not it shall. It's well with all of us. Kelena and may God strengthen you that is active now and some other individuals. Well, this is a relay. Only for those that understand. On a relay in a pitch. Only afuna ukwa juwe gonye wepụta onye anwa tiekwe onye ọzọ onye anwa continue ka the game this week. So I greet each and every one of you. I don't really want to mention the name of this guy or talk, but I will. I will start from Mazen Namdekano. He said that now, poor man does not fight for freedom. People misunderstood. People did not understand what he meant. He didn't mean, there is a different kind of poor. Poor in brain, poor in a different brain. And when you the man in Kakoro poor, nobody is poor, actually. But the poor man does not fight freedom because does not fight freedom. Maybe because any change or Ugo is a very greedy, envious individual. I know him. All of us who have been here, I've been in his program, all those ones. And for those listening to him and the other ones and this and that, there are people actually, after all, so there is always people that is going to go and listen. For me, it's very irritating listening to people, all those people, because they didn't come for freedom. They came for their stomach. UGO247, I will put a feeding bottle on. You people do not understand. I will put a feeding bottle on. So the thing Bimbawa many fan. Butus obu onye oduko nwanna ya. So oduko nwere ife ba na-erite. If you people remember, all these things started when Butuzo was dethroned by our government, because he's not Ngozi. Ngozi is just an individual. Let us use our block, government. When government restructured the military apparatus, so many of them are Agora Okwo. I won't even use Agora Okwo. Which word can you use? So many of them that are very poor, both in brain and everything, get pissed off because they were benefiting from there. Just like a Nwayi Isiocha, all of them were benefiting from there. Information. But these people do not know that now. Get to Yahoo, my obin namo. All on these obin namo. I'm just dropping one information into the man. But you know, now two. So these people are very, very poor. Only cameras of freedom fighting. So UGO247 the bitter. Who be now put on you where they wear. Of course, one can answer in different ways. Number one, all no on again to excuse me for with all due respect to every one of us. I can whether you're a business person or looking whether you go to work, professionals, all on is at work. But my brother Kalina, let me be honest here. If you watch most of these people, Hanchabunde, I don't want to use Okuge, other people offend. Will I use Ndake Siroite? So we have their second income. For second income. And the moment you will for that feeding bottle on, if you go, you are be put I will put UGO247 feeding bottle on our nuclear. Now, because you two, I don't even listen to him. I block from all these people. How can now watch it for you? If one easy glass, because the spirit of Biafra, you want to ask me by name of even more. You people are not even here. About the spirit of Biafra, we possess them to begin to show exactly who they are. I won't talk much. Can drop word here. Man, no spirit of Biafra possess eventually if Hana even Hana Sabu not there, Hana Asa no even this of by night, it's an on Cabana Asa because Iga Asa no to be only a joy for Asa no, so on Cabana Asa. Ekenemo Kekenewa, Oya Drew, no Monday one.
Thank you, over the man. He waited till they find them and I'll be at the far. It enjoy as the way God bless over the man. I agree with you. It is government, not Ngozi. It is government, not Ngozi. Master, greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Mazikelena, they were in Omakamele no was Omakamele in Izofua. Omakamele the Biafrans in the GSU from Kaira on the GSU Kotana Biafra, Makamela in Israel and Abayania. Ogoraman, greetings from here and a happy belated New Year. One name Mazi Ogoraman. There were. I greet everyone in studio. Those that have left the studio, I greet you. And our people on the comment sections, may God bless you all. Continue to do the good work you're doing. Greetings to all Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, lovers of freedom, justice and equity, and Alliance of Biafrans. I greet each and every one of us. Mazikalen, I'll be very brief because I'm very somehow. You see, there's one little impression which I can correct if we need cook because again in the program on so when he about somebody almost somebody in the cook the guy hijack our ID card machine, you know. Yeah, only kine kuna the car on Dr. Ngozi or business outside. No. I will not use a write-up on Yala. We're not at our this. If you go the picture and the video of that will be Nozagan will be. Don't you see the person he is, what he's made of? He's very hungry. Every hungry man can say anything. No. The poor, even more can do this kind of a thing. So I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe that name where anything business. Dr. Ngozi Oravez and that person. The person decided to betray Biafrans and betrayed himself by carrying that. The machine now. What is he fetching him? Is just that out of wickedness of a man, and the cabal is in another form. You see, you're talking about UGO247 and this. I saw all of them that you see, even the one that is called Dr. Agi. I respect her so much, but I don't know that somebody of our type will behave in this manner. So it's so pathetic. You got to go. Now, this set of people wrap Nigeria with us. They left Nigeria with us. But some of them, Nigeria did not leave them. Nigeria did not leave them. In their mentality, in their spirit, and in their ways of doing things. It is only in Nigeria that somebody gets it. That is that mentality. UGO247. Are you not happy? There is only Dr. Muzora yesterday. The little Tochi or Tochuku or so, she's still a very young blood of her 20s to 30s. Ndocha na abo hana select or hana arabti the young guy with they inject new blood, new system, new innovation. Why don't you be that happy? To work with that person with every honestness. She can do it. I will support him or her with everything in me. And let me say this. You see, I think UGO247 and Ndotu from what I saw, I'm part of the people who talk to UGO247, and I go from platform to platform. Canvas said that nobody should attack UGO247. I pleaded with Biafrans at a stage, and people had that voice. Nobody attacked him then, and who was pleading. I even went to this guy David Haba, which is Chief Survivor, and I pleaded with him, and I speak on his program. I said, please talk to your friend. He should just go inside. Let that maturedness or blue. But at the end of the day, the greediness of that man that UGO247 could not allow him. So we will never spare UGO247 and his like. And let me say this to our government. Please, Dr. Ngozi Oravez, please, the government of USB. You see, you can forgive every other person. But you see this type of people of UGO247, and that all these kind of people that went out and come out to castigate the government and call names to USB and Biafrans. Believe you me, if you forgive those people, if government forgive those people, Biafran people, those who have gone and those who are fighting, like you are suffering and fighting for it, will never forgive this government. So they should not allow that UGO247 or forgive him with his like. I'm talking of all of them. We can forgive those who mistakenly they fall apart because of lack of knowledge. It is understandable. But you see these people that was inside cabinet, you see these people that called USB names, especially with the T, my dear, my brother, my sister, we cannot. It is not a sin before God. Having said that, the woman of old Mama Grandma Sweet 16, what is her name? The old journalist, veteran journalist, who lied with the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see, thank God that there's some of what one of the lawyers said, even if the lawyer tried to contradict himself. You see, that message, Mazi Kelena, you have followed Mazi Simon Ekpa. You have followed him well. You have followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and everybody who is student of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, believe me, knows the message, the type of message that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will give and we send. You don't need to go to it's not a rocket science. You don't need to go far to know the message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or that of Simon Ekpa. So that woman have just unveiled that she is an undercover agent. First of all, she tried to pretend, but now she have exposed herself. Now the lawyer Nnaemeka Ejiofor is at it again. I watch what Aloy Ejimako post, where Nnaemeka Ejiofor try to give another message, warning people that they should not use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name, and those who are talking about his brothers, his relationship, and his family should desist from that. And those who are collecting money, those who are saying that people are collecting money to pay money to come and see him, they should desist from that. Then at the last, he said something that is very, very obvious, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never in this wide world say at this point of time, that nobody should attack DOS and all this message, and use this message and share that they should not attack them, that the attack on DOS is attack on anyone. I said, all this manner of nonsense, this kind of message that they gave before that did not hold water. That is what Nnaemeka Ejiofor come to portray. And I want to remind us that the same Nnaemeka Ejiofor was a very hardcore person with Ifeanyi Ejiofor. That is Okehara. Well, that bad girl, hello then. But this one, Nnaemeka Ejiofor, still managed to be part of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. At this time again, he came out. So Biafrans should disregard that nonsense he said about DOS and DOSs. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we know can never and never give such a message. That's my own stand. You see, and I pleaded with our USB government to get their head wrapped around what is going on in Sokoto, which I strongly believe. And I want to conclude by this. Biafrans, genuine Biafrans around the globe, Mazi Kelena, let us rejoice for the good news of yesterday that come out from Georgia. Let the whole world, let the whole Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, use their head and think who made that possible. That will tell you where the truth is. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows where the truth is. This very particular good news that comes out affect everything that we are doing positively, both in homeland, both in abroad, both in Finland. You can know, you understand. If you know, you know. And the USB they declare. Ciao, may God bless us.
Thank you, Ocean Master. Asatina, greetings from here. Omaka Mele, you have the mic.
Mazi Kelena, Dewo. Good evening.
Hello.
And good evening, dear friends. Thank you so much, Mazi. Dewo, Jisike one name. I love the way you always come up here. This is the way you analyze these people makes us to see the things we don't even see, even if we watch their program 100 times. So thank you so much, and more wisdom, my brother. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm somehow in a busy place. You can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So actually, I came in, number one, to thank, to greet Ogodoman. You know, he's that one person we always see in UGO247 program. Always, as in always. So ever since UGO247 started doing all this, his hide and seek game. Ever since UGO247 started doing this hide and seek game that he called I will come and expose and I will come and expose, I have been keeping an eye to see if Ogodoman is there with him, UGO247. But actually, hearing Ogodoman's voice today, makes me to understand that he is still standing on what he said. There was a program he did with you, and the man said something, and that thing he said was actually what made me to stand very firm, no matter how. I will stand with her. Ogodoman made that comment. That was what drive that comment. I mean, that particular comment of Ogodoman was actually my own, where I gather my own stand, reason for standing where I'm standing. And what is that? He said, for Ngozi Orabeze, for that woman to insist, stand firm to declare this USB, to make that declaration. No, we're going to for that singular action, standing firmly to declare that USB, to make sure that they did not cancel it, for that singular reason. He will stand with Dr. Ngozi. Yeah, UGO247. So I was keeping an eye, checking to see if UGO247 or Doria. But thank goodness that these are the people that knows the truth. You stand with the truth, not clicking with gangs, not when you're maybe your paddy or something, move an inch, you follow the person, move. This is what adult and UGO247 actually showcasing here. You understand? So, Ogodoman, thank you so much. It's your freedom. I will not say I thank you for standing on the truth. Or yeah, it's your freedom. It's our choice to make, But I feel good to know that you are still standing on that thing you said that day. I heard it, and I know that was the reason myself took the decision I took that time, and I'm still standing on that decision. And I know that is where the truth is, because you can't tell me that a woman that declared this USB in her church, in Nigeria, but declare. He could have said, she could have said, okay, since Obatobia is not here, we can cancel it. Let's call it a quit, and maybe we can come back maybe whenever. She has that opportunity to do that, but she didn't do that. She insisted. So that same woman now, he got same surrogate for what agent. On what based on what? On what basis? So people should reason. So my dear brother, thank you so much, Ogodoman, and thank you, Mazi Kelena, for all these explanation, all these analysis, because so many things you are bringing out, we might not even see it, even if when we watch their program 100 times, that is the wisdom you have. Then another thing is, let me just tell us, for some of them that are still there, not happy with the leader, as a worker, okay, somebody employed you. That person that employed you, that's your boss, have the final say. Even when you can bring out your initiatives, if the person that employ you says no, we don't want to apply it, one day you join that company. Is that not true? Is that not true? That's the way it goes. You can bring out your, no matter how economy here before, no matter how that your opinion or suggestion looks, no matter how beautiful it is to your sight, okay? But if it is not carried on by majority, one give pipe or low, don't take it to castigate or to say that the government is not doing right thing or something like that, because they did not take your decision on board, or your suggestion on board. Because they did not take your suggestion on board. Other people not talk to them. Are you the only one talking to them? Are you the only one they seek advice from? So these are the things we should understand. And another thing, Dr. Agi, I have watched her several times on air. Dr. Agi is somebody, the autocratic. Her character somehow, anwene ụbọchị nke anọ na air anọ na air. Dr. Ngozi wanted to say something, to correct something. Dr. Yamaburu, DPM, hang on, because I can because I mama kita, Yana mama. That thing happened on air. I mama kita can refer to that, but to somebody, a leader now, what they say, hang on. You gave me to Obatobie. Some of these things made Dr. Ngozi Orabesi, they will not do it to Obatobie. It's a neglect, it's disrespect. When you start disrespecting your leader, one day you cannot work well with that person. And no leader will like to work with whoever that is not loyal to him or her. No leader can do that. You can never go well with such people. So the best thing is to make away with those people and move on with people that are loyal to you. No, and you can't use it against the leader because after everything, Oyawaka get blamed. If anything goes wrong, Oyawaka get blamed. So what is Dr. Ngozi Orabesi's offense if he says, I don't want to work with so person? Reasons best known to her. Because take the blame. Ngozi Orabesi can push all the blame. You understand? So send there during the time I name with Humble Lion. Anye kwechirigo upon a USB led by Dr. Ngozi Orabesi. Eba ahu ka ikwechiri. Mone ejekwejo on ejeniru mone ejenas. Eba ahu ka ikwechiri. Tell me who else? Who else has that document? Who else have the original document? Why won't I follow the person that have the at least I'm a original document in Odia? When the man until onye one si no onye ge unu like him. Until then, when na ga food n'aka itinye na mpara na-echenu ka ha pụta. We can't do that. We can't do like DOS that went underground. Up until today, they are still underground. All these things are named now. What have they done? What have they done that is so significant? So we can't just go back and start doing like them. We will be underground waiting for Obatobie to come out. No. So Dr. Ngozi Orabesi, you are doing absolutely well. If you are hearing my voice, thank you so much. All these things nagging on social media, I know that you don't even look, it doesn't touch you. It doesn't touch you because there is nothing that shows that you are listening to all of those nonsense. I call them gossip. If you know that you are not happy in a place you come out from, there's no point looking back. There's no point looking back. UGO247, all of you came out from somewhere and you're still looking back. So move forward. That is how it's supposed to be. My dear brother, I'm not in a very good place, but let me stop here. Thank you so much. You are doing absolutely good. God bless you, my dear. Thank you.
Amen. Thank you so very much, Asatina. I think I must commend you. Ikuroku torturing Obim. Something in him, you don't know whom you are saving. That is it. Iron sharpeneth iron. Yaka here to always debunk their lies. Our sister Satina said, when Ogodaman said, now for the fact Nwayi redeclared this thing, that he is going to stand with her until and because of that statement that she has been observing or she has been watching from that his word and hearing his voice confirmed that he is still standing strong, and she thanked Ogodaman for that. You don't know what you are doing here. You don't know whom you are saving. You don't know these things they are doing. You don't know how many people they are discouraging. But when these things of the man God for standing strong from one night wine, let it build your spirit. And I'm telling you, in a run no organization, come and do one. Able caterpillar again, kwasa the organization, disrespecting the organization, which Tochi explained to UGO247. We know, I know, you are with the government, but you are loyal to again, not to the entire body of the government. You join the again to make sure you people undermine my position. And she asked, now we don't want Aboro Ibu the cabal, or for me and my friends, rather, no Gabon when is you and UGO247. Just stylishly walk away. In your opinion, keep on keeping on. People are watching. God is watching. More than Mado. Then I am. And somebody commented, Banyere, how he can come into the studio. I do post a link. And whenever you see that link, just click on the link and follow the instruction. For now, I don't think I will post link because we are now kind of in a fast lane. Ike, you have 1 minute. 1 minute because we have spoken before. You have 1 minute.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
thank you so much for the privilege. I just want to ask UGO247 this question. Let him come online again and answer the question. In my yesterday, during the fundraising, Pharmacy Diana lazy this issue of the person UGO247 say no, but expert or but on a fight or communicate with the men on ground. However, the person only fair to her, be a member of DOS, and they're giving her account ready to pay money. Now, Simba, no under her jurisdiction to do that. Before we draw the former Secretary of Defense about that person, no one will review the identity of that person. UGO247 somebody be a professional broadcaster. And a professional broadcaster, Biafrans, you are not saying about Biafrans online since, and you want to impose it to government, 18 years as a secretary. Why can't that person start off from as a broadcaster? Normally, you now, then when you see that quality in him or her, I just want to know Simon Ekpa, we say that betrayed me once, you will never concede that. Even like this Dr. Agi issue, Agi was fired because of this attitude our sister now is praying. When our prime minister called Agi back, he called Agi back openly. After going to Doctors Damage TV that time, after the interview, when our prime minister left, they started yapping rubbish. Agi stood up there and defended Simon Ekpa, even without him being in that presence. That's when he openly threw up to her and tell her any office she wanted to occupy or she want to come back to the media. Even the same thing have been going to Tochi also. Prime Minister openly tell Tochi to come in and take and let her come and fix herself in any position she can really to openly. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The goddess greetings from here. Kamaka Mele, grab the mic.
Is a woko. Am I coming out?
Yes, yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Afodim bafo gwimia.
Why you back?
Mamolo namma.
I cannot say like that. It's okay.
Ọ na-ewute m ị ga na-aza m maka ya bụ ụtọ ya.
Eziokwu ịmara a na-ewerezi m ya amụma nwa ndị ose mee maka aka ma mụtara ya
ụmụnne m ekene egbu unu asị ebutuo igede nwa na-atọtuo ngụ ga tata nnọọ ahụ zuru m oke anọghọ m n'ọrụ so I can shout it anyhow anyway. Hey, my father in the house ekele gị maazị Oluchi God ekele dịrị gị. Asatina, I thank you very much. You really spoke my mind because yeah, I need a n'enu table ahụ record that nri. You really dig deep and you said what I wanted to say. Oya ka eji asị na onye na-anọrọ n'ebe enyi ozu osite n'ụkwụ wee na-eme gịnị na-abọ ya. Thank you very much. I acknowledge you. God bless you. And other people that have spoken, I greet all of you. You people are so wonderful. Mada Asatina, egwu ahụ anyị gụrụ wụ anyị ekwechirigo. Anyị ekwechirigo. Ekele dịrị USB. N'ezie anyị ekwechirigo, kwechiri. Anyị kwechiri. I want to thank God for the fundraising that happened yesterday. I saw the coordination. I have never seen Mommy Famadiana the way I saw her, that she vented a holy anger. Thank you very much, Pharmacy Diana. You are real a mother, a queen. You addressed the issue and it went well with us. When the enemy si na alụchari ọgọdọ enu ka mbekwu chọrọ cross oke mmiri mbekwu bịa n'ebe mmiri nọ ne anya n'etiti osimiri ọsị ka eke a ga-esi wee ọsị ka ihe ga-eme bụ ka ya rịnyụọ akwa ya n'ime ka ya rịnyụọ ọgọdọ ya n'ime to cross that sea. I thank God for our Agumwai. I love you so much, Madam Bao, and they must bow. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, I thank God so much. You look so glowed and you look so beautiful, look so coordinated, look so sophisticated. I greet all the cabinet members, mouthpiece of the gods. I thank you for the coordination. You really coordinated very well. I thank each and every member of the cabinet. I might not know your name. I might not start calling you one by one, but I use this triangle, a kind of like preamble. I use Pharmacy Diana. I use our Aguma and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and I use mouthpiece of the God as a triangle. Father, the Son, Father, the Father, and Father, the Holy Ghost. I use it to greet all of you, telling you that you guys are doing absolutely well. Concerning what Okuko Vaga came to explain, if I tell you what I know without integrity, or what I know, it now came out. He did not tell us in a simple language what Dr. Ngozi Orabeze just explained. 1, 2 things Ngozi Oranya akpato you were warm on 247, you did not explain it that way. When you start doing things that is not in consonance with the word of God or the right doctrine, because there was something that smoked you people out intentionally. I don't think you people know what you were doing, but because look at how Dr. Ngozi Orabeze explained everything that happened. How do you feel? Aren't you ashamed? I don't want to come out to start repeating what Dr. Ngozi Orabeze stated at the meeting, but when you're gonna watch the fundraising, nor every explanation. Thank you very much. Another side, there was something that happened. There is a shifting in the realm of the spirit. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze Jidekiji, you are
your voice, they were kind of dropped a bit.
Or drop one also who would
Nah,
or come go up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Before.
Okay. Ngozi Orabueze bụ nyekịrịpụtụ a na-ebu akwa aja afọ ọgụ n'anya. Ọ dịrị unu to simple unu ne ya mana ọ bụrụ anụ kpọrọ nkụ na-eju ọnụ ịta ọgbawa gị ọnụ. Ngozi Orabueze, I remove my cap for you, the silent doer. We wake up and we saw what was on the internet, and the Nigeria Zoo newspaper cannot take it. They carried it. The honorary award in Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Now the shifting and the ndị zoo was in a panic. What are those things that Ngozi Orabueze did in secret? Honorary award. Ndị ọcha enechega anya. A sị na Maazị bụ onye tero na Maazị bụ onye nap. Ha wee sị na anya enesiga anya wee fụ ọnụnwa bụ ndị ihe unu boro nwoke a ihe a ka unu bụ. Na anya find give fit ka anyị ọnọ nwoke a with a citizenship. Ịnarị anụkwa ihe a na-ekwu. Ọnọ hụ ka anyị nwa bụ ndị bi n'Amerika na ndị niile bi n'Amerika. Nwoke anụnwa bụ Maazị Trump. Ọ dịrọla anyị izi ihe aka ọ chịpụtara anyị nkịta. Anyị pụta ị na-arịcha n'ọgọdenu abụ m citizen of America isi a na-ebughị kabad ma ọ bụkwara nwanne m nwoke. Wita aka o ji wee chepụtara anyị onye ọbụla rụba ọ dị ya n'Igbo nwezi onye na-eti ama citizen of America mesi onye ọbụla were nwayọọ nya nwoke a jidere isi onye ọbụla bidaa ya n'ala wee sị ya nsogbu adịghị mana ka alụba ife ị na-alụ na mgbadaba anyị. E were nye onye bi na mgbadaba anyị nye ya citizen of a country, and the Trump sị na before ga-enwe citizenship ịchọ inwe citizenship bụ wepụta ọsụmọ $5 billion inwe ya expressly. But onye ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu on a platter of gold. And unu ajụhụ sị kedu ebe that thing si asị no from the state of Georgia where agụ nwaanyị nọ. Yes, enwe United States of America, mana na-enye gị sị enwere steeti ebe i belong. Rọ ka eji steeti ere gị steeti that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a citizen of Atlanta, Georgia. From Georgia City. No ebe si when who made it possible? Jụọ na onwe na ajụjụ. Ọkwụnụ si na onwe ihe agụ nwaanyị na-eme. And the secret about this is kedizi ebe Maazị Trump ga-esi wee bata wee bịa nye aka. Maazị Trump ewogoro ihe anụnwa Ngozi Orabueze na ndị kabinet ya mere. Ebe a bụzi ebe okwu gbabendere. Enwere ihe ndị zoo chọrọ ime ha bụrụ eme. He is now a citizen of obodo Trump. Trump abatago kịta ịbịa tinye aka n'ebe citizen ya nọ. Amam Kelen, are you getting the message?
Yes, you are communicating.
Yes. So onye mere ya apụta unu bụ integrity. I'm chọrọ ịjụ gị integrity na-aba emere nwa gọvanọ nke a emere nwa gọvanọ nke a. Oge m nọ na-ajụ onwe m ma dị udele ma ọ kpara udele ha na-asị ke profile unu nwere to knock at any door, international door, ege unu ntị. Maazị integrity ọ bụ if I tell you what I know, where will you go? Where will you knock at the door? Where will you speak? What is your profile? What is your logo standing? But ihe a ka agụ nwaanyị mere. Ọ bụrụ na agụ nwaanyị amagodo Maazị Trump, ọ maara onye maara kpatara ihe a ji were mee. O meghekwe na city of DC o nke ọ na-eme na city of Baltimore ebe oge nke unu si na ya bụ APM unu nọ. So we should not allow this to slip out from our finger. And Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and his group did not even raise a feather. Okwifu how calm or the unu na-ekweta na ọ na-eme. So Even ndị zoo gotta careful with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, because as this thing came out now, and I have people of particular concern, man, they cannot do film. We are winning this game. We are on top. And then when ihe agụ nwaanyị mere gbagwojuru m anya, after o mechara program, o si enwere egwu nchọrọ igulu unu, and egwu a, why egwu a ji wee well out in our mind. I think I have sung this song, and I think Kelena have sung this song. Kedizi ka nwaanyị Fulani bụ onye Alakụba, then egwu dị otu a wee bịa bata ya n'ime mmụọ, o wee gụọ ya. Ọ sị nọ afụrụ m onye ije, afụrụ m onye ije lee ike gwụrụ n'ụzọ ya ka ọ na-eji ije ha, ikwesị ntụkwasị obi lee, mgbe ji ọnụ onye ije ọ bụ gịnị kparịrị mmụọ gị, ọ sị m ụla olileanya m dị ngọzi, ma n'iru ya kedozire ọ tụtụrụ nsogbu m na echiche m, mgbe ji ọnụ onye ije ọ bụ gịnị kpaliri mmụọ ya, ọ sị m na olileanya dị ngọzi. That music is a prophetic music. Ọ mmụọ na-ekwu okwu, mmụọ na-agba ume. Dere onye Fulani, nwaanyị Fulani azụtara azụta wee gụọ egwu sị jigide m onye nwe m Jizọs, jigide m, jigide m, jigide m, onye nwe m Jizọs, jigide m, ọsọ a ka mụ na gị na-agba, mmeri gị ka m wee meri ụwa, nye m ike oge niile ka m ghara ịda. Kelee na nwanne m bụ mmụọ abịakwuteze ya, ọkwụchie ntị ya, ọkwụchizie ntị ya, ọ da anụzi ihe a na-akụ, mmụọ a na-ezi ozi. This is God in action with these two songs ministering to you what is happening in the spiritual realm. Whatever the evil ones are doing, ọ bụrụ na Ugochukwu ya ezu ike ozuo ike, maka na nwatakịrị nụọ ọgụ egboghị egbo ọsọ everyday ka ọgụcha, mana mbọsị nwatakịrị nụrụ ọgụ ya nwatakịrị nụọ ọgụ egboro egbo ọsọ everyday ka ọgụcha, mana nwatakịrị nụọ ọgụ egboghị egbo that day ka ọ ya akwụsị ọgụ. You understand? So all I want to say that Chineke anụga akwa, and the ọnụ W a na-akpọ Nneka chimere ihe ọjọọ, ịghọtago ikwi yeah, that is Adaka. She got the message very well. And I love what Agunwai said. Osia, let this one be your first and let this one be your last. You will ever come out to make this statement. Anyenehoge, our spokeswoman. That is what is government. Mananamuku is not government. And here I'm not United States of Nation. Government. You see what a government is doing? I thank each and every one of us. Anyway, one of my sisters in her birthday, all them called Gina Duru. Happy birthday.
No, it is Doreen.
Oh, Doreen, happy birthday, my dear. We acknowledge you. More life, okay? God will be adding unto us. And thank you for the super chat. It shall be well with you. Mother Doreen, I greet you too. Maazi at Equim Justine, I want to see you in the studio. You are always here and there. You are always doing great. May God bless you. We must stand strong. We must stand strong. And all the commenters, I see you all. Triple M, Mazi Ocean Master. All of you who has been holding this light, both in Twitter space, all of you media team, we shall end in praise. And Mazi Nnamdi will come up with flying color. Onyisi Wokowo, I thank you. You have been dealing with this program, and we are not stopping very soon. May God bless all of you. Thank you. I rest my case. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Kasango ye Kasango bona we.
Thank you. Abona iruya aka elu miri. Ọtụtụ nsogbu na echiche. Nweju aka onye ije. Gịnị kpaliri mmụọ gị? Onye ije si mụ na olileanya dị ngọzi. Chineke m bịa nye m amamihe. Narị gị kere m igwe n'ụwa. Jehova kene m gị na m. Chai, if I am an Mazi Silvanos, greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic. Mazi Silvanos, can you hear me?
Hello.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, am I coming clear?
Loud and clear.
Kelena first and foremost. Spirit no n'ime ga-akọnyekwala ya. The spirit in you that moving. And when spirit started, ije anyị na-eje ọ bụ ije ime mmụọ na ime eziokwu. Emere ajụjụ ị jụrụ, and the ajụjụ gị was answered yesterday. Onye ka a ga-eziga? O doro gị anya?
Yes.
Onye ka a ga-eziga? Ị hụrụ otu onye a ga-eziga jiri aka, Chukwu jiri aka gwa gị onye a ga-eziga. Enweghị nsogbu ọwụla agụghị agụnye isi n'elu. Chukwu isi n'elu zadati ogosi gị ka onye a ga-eziga. Chebere ihe dị omimi chere kpọrọ gị na. Okwe mara dati Georgia na-ekwu okwu ya.
Yes.
Awa ebe Nnamdi Kanu take the last oath. Obere creek ịnụ dị a na-akpọ Igbo Creek. Ibechi gọgụlụọ ya. Igbo Creek. Ebe 75 Igbo slave who perished. Ebe aha that island.
No.
Aha island is Simon Island. The spirit here na Agadia. The island na the Kanu take the last oath. Ebe 75 Igbo slave who perished na Atlanta, Georgia. Ndị Igbo na-eje rituals here, that place every year in America. Ọ gara di a lelie aja elu. Pụrụ mmiri nọ na creek ahụ wee n'ọnụ ya. I will never be a slave to anybody in my ancestral land. Ọbara mmiri ahụ kwuchie ahụ pụta. Rọchia ha tara trouser ya, kọda ha trouser ya for that creek. Ihe na-eme 2015. Ọrọchie owere mmiri ahụ kwuru na bọtụlụ kwuchie pụta. So mgbe ị hụrụ a na-ekwu ihe niile, ije ma anyị hụrụ anyị na-eje. Ịdọgragara otu Chineke ekwuru ya ka ọ ga-adị. Ọhụrụ njem na-adọrọ gara all spiritual something, spiritual John Kain. Betu ndị na-anụghị ya onye nji agwa gị ịnụ na spirit. Ruo 3 days ijiri jụ ajụ onye ka a ga-eziga. Chukwu agwụla gị onye a ga-eziga na ọwụhụ mmadụ nwere appoint. The same Georgia na Ngozi nọ na ya. Guji the whole document. Dịka ihe nwanne anyị nwaanyị kwuru. Ajemediri udo achị udo oke. Nigeria bịaje America now. Enwere ike iburu that thing mgbe anyị ga-aga nọ na city ebe ọwụ a citizen ebe Nnamdi Kanu wee citizen onye ga-anọ na city ga stand in ma ọwụgori the very day a na-welcome Nnamdi Kanu na Georgia Atlanta today the first person ọ ga-afụ nga ahụ dọwụ Ngozi and the Simon with the pepper ka Ngozi na-abịa Simon ọ na-abịa because ihe Ngozi wụ the mandate Asia protect ka o protect Simon pụtakwa na udo ya eje ka akụkọ otu ya na mandate Asia protect esiri dị Simon ejegwa Nnamdi Kanu otu new man dimension ọ gwara ahụ ya hụtara ihe nke mkpụrụ o butere nke mkpụrụ new dimension so ihe hụrụ people na-agba gada ma nwaanyị ịhụ na-eje aghọ ara na ihe edile ihe wara maybe the man amaghị ama abịa join na new ihe wotu onye na-achịrị kpụrụ demand one day Ifeanyi Ụba chịrị kpụrụ demand chebe na DOS je na-akọ ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu Nnamdi Kanu asọpọtụ hụ sit at home ka ha nọ n'elu ka ha nọ ala adịru mgbe Nnamdi Kanu ri free kamgbe Nnamdi Kanu rikwa free ọrịbe ka ejere dị one day sị ka ya gbaghuru onwe ya biko ozi ahụ ijiri m mgbe a na-evisiti eje Sokoto na ihe ọ dịkwa free people ịhụ ya ọrịbe ka ejere dị one day ihe niile nna na-agwa gị na Nnamdi Kanu chere Nnamdi Kanu achịghị ha bụ ọ na DSS ma ndị ego ọrịbe ka pụtara dị one day n'ihu Nnamdi Kanu biko ọ bụrụ echebere ahịa ka m bụrụ m olu m ijiri m oji si ihe ri otu ijiri ma ọ wee eziokwu ka ọwachi from Igbo politicians ha ma abara ibe ha ma ihe niile ọrịbe ka ejire na Sokoto sisi ihu gwa gị sị gị ka ya na n'ihu Nnamdi Kanu bụrụ onwe ebe pepụl ọnụ n'ụwa na umeri ya nwaanyị ị ga-ahụ otu Chineke ga-esi apọnishi ya bikos onye ọbụla tiri okwu achị na njem a na-eje ndị njem a na-eje mere iche m gwara gị n'ọrịa ka njem onye eze ahụ jere na Jizọs jiri tụ ilu ndị ekere talent ihe Nnamdi Kanu ghasara na new man dimension of talent enyere DOS nyega from DOS autopilot ewere their own talent chekụọ so onye ọpụta onye mgbe hapụ njechara na pụta onye ọbụla kwuru n'ihu ọrụ ya DOS agaghị eje ọdọ Nnamdi agaghị apụta ọdọ makro DOS ma ha enye ha akaụntụ what they did in this struggle and chefuo na Nnamdi Kanu gwara gị ịgbara ihe ahụ gị ga-eme ọchọghị gị chie gị gbara ihe ahụ gị ga-eme ka Biafra bịa gị ji ememe akaụntụ matters how far well we go matters not onweghị ihe kwuru nọ na ihe a dara ajụ go and sit where you work ka ndị hapụrụ ụrụ hụ ihe rụrụ Simon jiri chapụta ụdụ Ngozi akwụrụ nke ọrụ ga Simon ma nke ọrụ debere ọrụ ọ ma faịlụ o nyere Ngozi akwụrụ that place oke m ikere ejekwa na ụkwụrụ m akaụntụ ego enyere ya na ndị o ji gbalago onye rizin o jiri jide ego uniform ndị polisi Biafra polisi nye akaụntụ ihe o mere ego ndị rịarị under his care so Ngozi ewepụtakwa na eziokwu ekwe ekpu ya aka ihe njiche gị na ị na the spirit elu don't shake those who are in spirit are with you ihe akụkọ nna akọrọ ga-abụra gị sị gị I started this journey 2013 ome ihe ọbụla rịrị ya this Georgia Atlanta ọtụtụ ihe mere na ya agaghị edebe ebe history Biafra today that Georgia ga-abarịrị na ya
Thank you.
the last oath Nnamdi Kanu jiri take So ajụjụ ha jụrụ, who will I send? Chineke agwụlago onye a ga-esend, ọkwa ịfụlụ ya. Onye
Thank
ọbụla
God.
afụkwala na onye a ga-esend.
Thank you.
Thank you, my
Thank,
brother. Jishike.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Mazi Sebanos. Thank you. Ben Chooks. Greetings from here. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Thank you so much for giving me mic again. Thank you. Thank you for the last speaker for reminding you the question you asked yesterday. Yeah, it was very, very articulative. You asked question yesterday and that. No, 2 days ago. I think is it 2 days ago you asked that question and the answer was given
We have
to
been
you last
asking
night.
this question now, probably maybe like 3 days now.
Yes, and the answer was given to you last night. Absolutely good answer. It's a really good observation. You see, like the video you are narrating from 247. I don't if you watched yesterday clear the revelation from our Honorable Diane. You can find out. You see why 247 was messing up with the ones they called on men on the ground. How he went to go and solicit fund, personal. He went to solicit a fund, personal, for gentle uncle. I don't know what for them. On right, can you believe that? And they thought that everybody are fools, or they thought that because Okengwu has messed up, then another person will mess up. He went personal to a Secretary of Finance to solicit a fund for an armed unit. Can you believe that? You see, every day these people will be exposing themselves. Honorable Dan, have this thing all alone, hold it. But now, we got 247 more revelations is coming for him. Yeah, didn't you can? Also, I got baby around Dr. Ngozo or Abeze. But now, all you know, you can imagine. And second thing again, I wanted to remind us here. If you see all these people, like what is going on now about this Nneka, that woman that went to a radio station to vomit all sorts of nonsense. And even the lawyers that also came today to make a debunk or something of that nature, they're all the same. All of them is the same. And this will give you the right picture that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just like somebody staying in the dark. They never gave him any good news at all. What is happening? They never at all. So it's just like what happened to compare during the time of John the Baptist and Jesus Christ. Do you know that John the Baptist would have been messed up to Jesus Christ? Because when he was in the prison, they came and told him, do you know who is called Jesus Christ? He said, this is my cousin, it's my brother, it's my blood brother. And they told him that the lame is walking, the blind are seeing. Look at what he is doing. Even he himself couldn't even believe it. He in the prison didn't even believe that his blood brother is doing wonders. And he is the person he is crying for, making the way for. How can he knew that he is here in prison and keep quiet? I don't know if you understand where I'm going now. This is where they wanted to push Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be honest. Okay, all along he was in Abuja in solitary confinement. Some of them are visiting him there. Now the room is now open. The idiotic woman come. Oh, everybody, Abuja, Alaba, machine shed. But I go everybody, go on Sokoto. It's so stupidity. Is Sokoto Biafra land? Is that the highest assignment it can give people who is fighting for their freedom? For all of them by trooping to Sokoto, can it make any change? That will tell you these are stupid people. Okay. I'm just telling Biafran now. Let it come clear to everybody. Just like what our PM Simon said, that I cannot take any message from there until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out there. So whatever they are doing, whatever they are saying, is not in our. We don't look at them. A nation is not one person, but a nation will move. One person will move a nation. So this is what people doesn't know. So we know all the games they are playing and what they are planning and what is on board. But the good thing there is they don't. This very government of USB, they cannot be able to read them at all. This very government, nobody can be able to read them, not even their footstep. That is what is killing them. Our brother Simon said to them, you have tried in many ways, it didn't work. Leave us to do our own. Then at the end of the day, then you can make your compare and comparison. So that time of compare and comparison is approaching. I thank you so much, my brother. You are doing great. Hold on what you have. Your spirit is high. Keep on. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ahụrụ m onye ije kike gwụrụ n'ụzọ ya. Ọ na-eji ije ya gbanwee olileanya. Wee jụọ n'onye ije gịnị kpaliri mmụọ gị. Onye ije si mụ na olileanya dị ngọzi. Ọ bụ na iru ya ka edobere ọtụtụ nsogbu na echiche. Wee jụọ n'onye ije gịnị kpaliri mmụọ gị. Onye ije si mụ na olileanya dị ngọzi. Chineke m bịa nye m amame ya. Sọ gị kelee eluigwe n'ụwa. Jehova ekene gị na m. Iyiri ebube dịka uwe. Amasị amasị. Achọba achọta ihe a na-achọ. Ọ dịghị onye dịka gị. We have really gone far to go back. We have gone far to go back. We have gone far to go back. Are you not proud of yourself? Are you not proud of your decision? Are you not convinced? Are you still in doubt? Are you still in doubt? Oh, I can't even see me if you are. Yeligwe nwere otu o si eme ya. Chineke nọ mere otu isi eme ihe gị. Jehova kiri eze chie na anwụ anwụ. Agbanwe agbanwe. Mmụọ lelu mmụọ. Ichiri agbanwe agbanwe. Don't mind my voice. Amaka ma Igbo bụ Igbo. All lovers of truth, all supporters of truth, those that have been showing Keleka TV kindness, may heaven show you kindness. This 2026, God is going to be kind to you and your household. And we are praying for our sister. We are praying for our sister Mary. A new chapter, a new page has just been opened, nonetheless. This is your birthday. Imagine that there is God that rules the affairs of man. God is going to be so kind to you. Anyway, he said, join us in some hours time as we continue. Bye for now and stay blessed.